We doing this stream, everybody. We gonna get it going on no matter what. Let's go. Let's do it. Hello and welcome, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. It's always a difficult thing starting up this stream, but I'm like clicking all the buttons trying to get all things working. Well, let's see how many things go off the rails today. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. My name is Kismet. They call me Overseer Kismet or the Wasteland Tycoon. We're gonna have some fun today. We're gonna play some Fallout 76. We're gonna play, of course, all the other fun stuff we do. Stream Raiders, stream Pirates, Marbles on stream, as well as Nitro Stream Racing. All the fun for free, by the way, including also some stream avatars as well. So right there, you got 5 games. Plus, I'm going to play some Fallout 76 right over here. There's the marbles. Some Fallout 76. I'm already in there with my new mega base, which I absolutely love, everybody. I spent so much time working on my mega base the other day. I absolutely love it. Plus, I worked on a bunch of my shelters as well. I gave a tour yesterday. If you want to see the tour, everybody, watch the first 2 hours of yesterday's stream. You can watch it on my VOD, and then eventually it'll roll out also on my YouTube. But we're going to actually get into it today. Now, I'll tell you, I don't feel that great, but I am going to try to, stay consistent on my stream. Once again, could not sleep, having some rough times, everybody. Having some rough times, but, when you're in the rough times, you know what you got to do? You just got to push through, everybody. You got to push through as best you can every single day, all day. Now, don't forget to go and retweet right over there in the chat. Blow that up. I'm going to give you guys some love, and that's because I'm going to give you guys a lot of love today. We're going to do some giveaways today. I've got some Stream Raider skins to give out to all of you, and we're going to start that straight away so we can try to get you guys as much loot as possible here. And I'm going to press the button, flip some switches over there. There we go. And see how we're doing. Oh yeah, I just saw there on my Twitter that that one rolled out. I have literally hundreds of those little clips that are rolling out. Everybody, holy mackerel! Wow, wow, wow! You know what? Not only am I going to give you double, so there's 1,000 for getting 5 retweets. I'm gonna give you 2,000, and you know what? You did it so fast before I even got 10 seconds into the stream. I'm gonna give you 3,000 for just crushing it, everybody. Crushing. Now, that's the way to start a stream right there, everybody. Blowing it up a big time. Now, again, we're going to do a giveaway today. We got a cool chest healer Stream Raider skin. So if you do want to enter that, we're going to start that up here in just a moment. But first, let's say hello to everybody in the chat. We're going to try to get some time in today, everybody. We're going to try to get some dailies done. We're going to work on our weeklies. We're going to try to get some grind on, including some of the mutated events. The server I'm on right now has got guided meditation mutation event going on. So I'm going to go right to it. So jump in, everybody. Jump onto the server I'm on. I'm going to go team battle here. We're going to get this event going on straight away. Why I say hello to the chat if I can figure out where's my armor? Oh, I'm in the armor. I was like, where's my power armor? I'm in it. Let's go ahead and teleport over there, and let's just drive right into that mutated event. Why I say hello to everybody in the chat. Hello to Ems. Hi, Ems. Thank you for being here. Always great to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Blared Fire as well. Bringing that little tycoon thing. That's got to be one of my favorite things. One of my favorite emotes I've done, everybody. Because that's a really super, complex 3D animation that I had rigged for me, and then I animated it with the thing. Oh, and I think I'm almost out of ammo on this guy too. All right, where the heck am I? I'm way up here on the top. I got to go way down here and get into this deal here. Let me run across here while I'm saying hello. Also, Rotisserie G in the chat. I'm going to invite you guys straight away when I see you in there. I'm going to run over here, try to tag and drag a few of these mobs there. There we go. There we go. Anybody over here? Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, baby. Yeah, way over there. Get those guys. Get these guys. Don't stand over there. You're slowing down the mob spawn. They can't hear me, but I yell at them anyway, everybody. I'm trying to help everybody out. Don't stand over there. Don't stand over there. All right, who else we got? We got Paul coming in, showing some love. Bunch of ones in the chat. Thank you so much for that. Another 1,000 Kiss Cats for having my back. Let me know that's in there. Did I say put a 1 in the chat? I can't even remember, everybody. I can't remember. I'm having big struggles right now. Just trying to rest up. But I'm gonna, I'm feeling good now. I feel like the second I get on the stream, I have like a burst of energy. I feel a lot better. Just hanging out with you all. It helps me get through the old life struggle, if you know what I mean. There we go. Oh, we killed 10 mutated already. All right, that's the way to start. I don't even know what my things are yet, but I'm going to try to tag as many of these guys as I can get away with. Just to try to get credit for this event. Oh, now I'm out of that one. Nope, that's not going to do it. Let's go ahead and go Gatling Laser. Get that going. And I see Flux in there as well. And good afternoon, Suds Maker. Thanks for hanging out. And let's go to it. Come on. All right, gonna have to go Gatling Laser. It's okay. I gotta burn up some of these fusion cores anyway. All right, you little suckers. Get over here, you little mutated crazy peeps. Shoot them all. Shoot them all. All right, now I got to get my crew in. Let's go. TARDIS inviting. Whoever I see on, I'm just going to start inviting you. I see Rotisserie G. Let me get him too. Oh, invite. Oh, come on, cursor. Stop that. Hate it when it does that. It goes all the way to the bottom. Come on. I don't care who gets an invite. Just invite somebody. Cursors. There we go. I was trying to get new shine, Nick, and then I got Rotisserie G, and I tried to go back, and it scrolled to the bottom. Oh, it's too painful. All right, let's keep going. Next fusion core. Let's go, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it. Now, feel free to jump on the Discord, everybody. We're going to fire this up. Now, again, if you can't get in a group with me, just find some more Teamwork Tycoons. Group up with them. Get this going on. Right over there. Rotisserie G is in. All right, now we need to go into public team. Look at this. Kismet's on it today. Kismet's on it. By the way, exclamation play right now in the chat. I got both races up and ready to rock right now, so you can go ahead and do that as well. Kismet, trying to be on top of it. What else do I need to do? I need to share my perks. I need to share my perk. Already sharing the perk. Look at that. I didn't even mean to do that. That was from yesterday. But let's get into it. All right, let's go, baby. Pull those mutated suckers over here and shoot them in the face. You evil little crazy ghoulies, you. Yeah, get over here. I dare you. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, don't push me out of there. That wasn't nice. Don't push me off of there. I got things to tag. I got to tag and drag. I got to tag and drag these suckers. Come on, baby. That's what I love. Just dive right into the deep end, everybody. Just dive right in the deep end. Get your pew-pew on. I see you up there. I see you up there too, little guy. Oh, there's a bunch of them over there. Get that. Oh, that's a 3-star right there too. I have to go chase that guy down. Chase the what? Get out of here. TARDIS backing me up. Those suckers. Man, they're hard to hit with this gun. Much easier with my explosive weapon, but we'll make some ammo for it here later on. Right now, we're just tagging and dragging. Earning these fusion cores like nobody's business. What up, Rotisserie G? Love the hat, bro. Love the hat. All right, let's go. Got one of those cool bowler hats on. Wow, that was a quick one. There's always a few extra down the end. This guy just killing all of them at the end there. We're getting none of those. There you go. Go get him, TARDIS. All right, let's see. We're going to go ahead. I'll just dive right in, everybody. I love it when that happens. You just, headlong into it. I can't even see because there's a big excavator thing in my face. I can't even see what I'm shooting at. I really think they should have put those off to the right. What do you guys think in the chat? This alert, do you think that should have been way off to the right? Put a 1 in the chat if you think they should have moved that way off to the side. I don't know why they got it dead center of the screen. You can't see squat when that's going on. Now, again, one of the things I suggest you do, everybody, is to move around when you are looting, especially if you tag something, as it was running along the far side there. Most likely, some of it is going to be over here on this side where it got killed, because usually, people are defending this corner like this, and then you can roll over one of these, and then boom, there we go. There's that extra legendary right over there. I love the AoE looting. They did an exceptionally great job of adding that. Big love to them. Remember, everybody, they could have just gave up on the game, said, oh, well, nobody likes it. Too bad, too sad. Thanks for the money later on. They didn't do that. They stuck with it. They improved it and tremendously improved, everybody. If you haven't played some 76 in a while, I suggest you fire up a character. Come and join us because we're going to set this server off today. That's how we do, everybody. We already set it off with a mutated event, one of my favorites. I do like guided meditation. I like it better when I have better ammo. But there you go. Now, let's go ahead and see if we can pull up our camp here and get our little tent going on. Off the side. Kid's been going a little crazy already today. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, lots of ones in the chat. Thank you, Flux. Appreciate that. There you go. There you go. Let's do it. Oh, God, there's no kind of flat area to put this down. All right, we're going to have to... Oh, wait, like this. Yes. We'll put it at an angle. There we go. All right. All right. All I got to do is just take a little bit off the top here in terms of loot. Right there, and then I'm out of here. Bam! All right, back to my base. Now, I've got only so much time before I get it going. Now, go exclamation play in the chat. Everybody's going to add you to both Nitro Stream Racing and Marbles on Stream. We're going to get both of that going on. Again, kids, we're going to just go right into it here. Let's go ahead and actually unmute people today and say hello. Hey, everybody, how you guys doing today? Apparently very quiet. That's how they do today.
Not too bad. I'm on the wrong character, but there you go.
You're on the wrong character?
Yeah, I got bored and started another one with the new season.
Ah, well, there's nothing wrong with that. You can be like Menteros and Tardis and have like, I don't know, 15 characters at, 900 plus. I don't know how many characters you guys got, but I know Menteros has a bunch, bro. Every time I see him, it seems like he's got a new level 500 character. I'm telling you, Menteros is hardcore, bro. He's hardcore. So Tardis is pretty hardcore, too. He's at 900. Now, of course, if I had kept all my characters and played the whole time, I'd be level, 1,000 or 2,000 or something nutty like that. If you just combine my last character and this character, just my last two characters, that'd be 650 plus 400. That's 1,000 right there. But again, I like to see how much they've changed the game. And then, if anybody who knows everybody, I've played through 6 times. This is my 6th playthrough here. I can tell you they've massively improved the game. Absolutely improved it and done an incredibly great job of doing so. I'm probably having the most fun time playing the game now than I ever have in the entire thing of the game. And it's also because they've done a great job on all the camp stuff. Because I like the camp stuff. I'm just going to tell you, I like doing the camp stuff. I like building the camps. I like optimizing them and building a big, elaborate, mega camps like I've got here. You can't put anything else down, but I got as much as you can put down right here. And even that's kind of, testing the world, what you can build and what you can't build right over here. All right, so we got to get all of our stuff ready. We're going to get our coffee. We're going to get all of our Collectron stuff. We're going to get our popcorn. We're going to slide over here, fertilizer, turbo fertilizer. We're going to get all of our purified water. Just take your time on these purified water things. Just sometimes it takes a second for them to pop up, right? It may act like there's nothing there, but then you go in there to grab it. And then before you know it, you're good. You're like, dang, kid, you got a lot of purified water. Yes, unpowered purified water, by the way. This is my new favorite thing. If you notice, I'm not using the water purifiers anymore. And that's because I can use the water coolers. They use no power. I don't have to run power to them. I don't have to be in the water. I can just run them right here. This is 30 times 2. That's 60 water right there every 30, I think it's every hour to 2 hours. Just like if you had the level 1 water purifiers. But look how much space they take up. Just that much. That's it. That's it, which is awesome. Very awesome. All right, now we got to get out of the power armor. Right there. I got my girl Daphne kicking it right there. Get that out of there. Now we're going to go back over this way.
How's it going?
Going good there, Daphne. Hope you're having a good day. I'm going to totally mute you. I'm going to mute the heck out of her right there. All right. Now, one of the things that I like to do is try to get up and running straight away there. So let's go ahead and clear all this stuff out of here. Now, one of the things you can't do in your ammo box, you can't put plasma or fusion cores in there. But I could do is pull out all this 50 cal because I have 5,000 50 cal. I just didn't take it out of my inventory. We're going to get our camera film out. We're going to go ahead and do this. Now, kids, we got to get on it today, everybody. We're going to get on it, man. Yesterday, I didn't even do the Fallout First stuff. I didn't even do the Atomic Shop stuff. I didn't do any of that because I didn't have enough time. Oh, what the heck? Caged Owl. Yes, please. That's free. That's free from Fallout First. I'm telling you, everybody, last season and this season are the season to get Fallout First. Just get it for a month, everybody. Get it for a month. Take all your junk that you have in your thing, that you got 10,000 that stuff in there. Throw that into your scrap box because you can use it even if you don't have Fallout First in the future. But you're going to get yourself a cool owl there as well. That's neat. What else we got? We got utilities, which are free. I'll take some cash for free. I'm not, I'm not too proud. What do we got here? Oh, look at this fat stack thing. And Katie Inkwell. Oh, look at all this cool stuff. Oh, another coffee machine. That's right. Oh, yeah, somebody told me that yesterday, that they got the coffee machine. But look at this cool building. Oh, that's awesome. How much is that? Oh, man, I'm running low on caps again. Running low on caps. Oh, they have different color versions of it. Oh, I love that. They got Mr. Fuzzy as a donut. And I already have the vendor. Now, by the way, everybody, you see how right here I have Slocum Joe's vending station and Slocum Joe's Mr. Fuzzy plushie and Slocum Worms welcome mat. That's why mine is reduced, and that's because I already have those items. And so it's nice enough to know that, and you don't have to buy all that again. What's this Katie Inkwell stuff? Oh, look at this cool power armor. Wow, a lot of cool stuff in there. And again, you can see I have a bunch of this stuff as well. Ugh, I got to make choices. I like that backpack too. I like the power armor as well. Oh, so many good things. So many good things. What do we got? We got all that. We bought all that stuff. Park Ranger bundle. Man. Oh, St. Patrick's Day. Man, I forgot it was St. Patrick's Day. Oh, I like the pot of gold. Or pot of caps. There's another good one there too. I don't know. I might have to buy some atoms or hit up Bethesda for some more atoms. We gotta get that Slocum Joe's building, everybody. Now I need another shelter to put that Slocum Joe's thing in there. We'll take a look at all of that right over here. So we got the Slocum Joe's thing, the fat stack thing. Oh, cool pool table. And I like all of the various different variations on the colors of that as well. Very cool. I always feel like your bundles are your best deal because you get just absolutely tons of stuff. I'd like to get that one there as well as this Park Ranger run. I definitely want this St. Patrick's Day, even if I just get the pot of gold. But if you're going to get the pot of gold and you think you might get something else, it's probably smarter to get the full bundle than to just get the pot of gold. Sometimes I have done that. Look at, we got a lookout bundle. And I definitely want to get the tree sap collector. If you don't get anything else, get that tree sap collector because that is a collectible item. It's a resource that you can collect. We got all of that stuff. Oh, so many too. Oh, look at the weather vanes. A bunch of different weather vanes in there too. That's only 150. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and get that. That's for sure. Unless it's 50% off. Let's get that. Kismet has a tough time resisting. All right, there we go. We got that done. But we got to focus on our scoreboard here. Let's go ahead and claim that. Let's see. We got a supply package. Now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get some stuff going on the hunt poster there. Sheep squatch. See, now all this stuff, I get all this stuff, and then I don't, I forget to go and realize that I have new stuff. And I'm going to try to be smart. Every time we unlock this stuff, we're going to go put it in our storage thing up on the wall, all right? We're going to try to get that done today. If I forget, you guys remind me. Like, Kismet, don't forget to put your new stuff in your storage shelter. Tomorrow we'll work a little bit on that. I always forget to do those storyline things. We try to do one of those every Thursday during the event. How we doing? What time is it? It is, oh, we got something about to drop here. All right, something about to drop. Let's, anything we can scrap. Yes, we got a bunch of stuff. Let's put that in our scrap box. Right over there. And our vault. Wow, a lot of good stuff there. What are we doing? Doing ammo. And then we're going to go over here to this one. Now, you want to be in your ammo set because it makes a difference. Instead of making 240, I'm making 450. And I'm just going to make an obscene. I collected a ton of lead, and I'm going to do it toward the end of the stream, everybody. I'm going to show you how I got so much lead right there that I literally just made all of that right there. Now, normally I make about 10,000 or maybe even 15,000 ammo, but in this case, I just made over here over 25,000 50 cal. And you're like, whoa, Kizzer, how'd you make so much? Well, a lot of you already know because you're super smart. I know you guys are smart out there. But I'm going to show you how I did it and what I call the Kismet loot run, or in this case, the Kismet lead run. Where I'm going to run you guys through a bit of how to collect a bunch of lead, nice and easy. We're going to do that at the end of the stream. I tried to do it at the end of the stream yesterday, but I totally forgot. That was my bad, everybody. But we're going to try to get it in today, and we're going to try to do that at the end of every stream. Now, another thing you should do is definitely get the Fusion Core Charger here. So we can go ahead and throw some of our Fusion Cores in here to reutilize those while we're busy doing other things. And again, we're going to, because of wherever we go, most wanted. All right, wherever we go, everybody, that server goes off. And we're in the open world. So you guys, plenty of you can come and join us. Hey, Foggy, always great to see you. Thanks for coming in. Hi there, Tardis. What up? Jago coming in, playing. Ice Cold Killer playing with us. We're going to get that stuff going here for a minute. I've been waiting a long time for those to give us a weekend of Fallout first again, so I can dump tons of stuff in the strap box. There you go. There you go. Sometimes they give me atoms to give away. I've probably given away 30,000 atoms here in the stream to you guys. So make sure to be here in the stream, everybody, getting it going on. Now we need to get into this event. So let's go, everybody. Come on. We're gonna get right into it. What are we doing? We're going armor. We're gonna go. Oh, I got a bunch of legendaries on me. That's the problem. All right, hold on. We'll not go very fast over here. They did increase the legendary value to 1,000. Now it's back down to 500. I can see it right there. But one of the tricks that I did discover, everybody, thanks to the chat and to my own kind of thoughts, was to start with the heaviest thing. Start with your 1 stars first. Get rid of all your 1 stars first, because that's going to allow you to get rid of the most stuff, even if it's not the heaviest stuff. And then what you do is you get rid of your 2 stars. Oh, that's enough to get rid of all of that. You get rid of your 2 stars, and then your 3 stars, just because it goes a bit faster. All right, what else is weighing me down in here? We got thing, probably food or something. Oh, boy. Gulper innards there. Wow, okay. Let's go to the vendor and see if we get rid of those. Now, see, what I'm trying to do is get this cleared out so I can go to the thing here. Yeah, gulper innards. Wow, okay, that's worth a lot right there. All right, I cleared it out. I cleared it out big time. All right, into the power armor. We're going to get some battles and races going. You can go exclamation play right now. I've already got it set up for both Nitro and for Marbles. We're going to start those straight away, along with some Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates. But we want to get to Most Wanted over here before they start that event, and I miss out. I did notice that, by the way, a whole bunch of my stuff I haven't even finished, especially Most Wanted over there. What? Why am I not teleporting? Come on. Join event. Okay. Doesn't want to do it today. That's okay. I know where to go. Over here somewhere. Oh, God. Right here. Right here. Screw it. I'm just going to go to Nuka World on tour here. I'll just do it that way. For some reason, the quick travel is doing that. Now, while we're traveling, battle mode. And we're also going to start up a giveaway here in just a moment. What the heck? That's not working right either. Let's go. To battle! Everything's going off the rails. Standard Kismet stream. Welcome to the stream. God, I hate when they start it up. Where, no one gets a chance to get it going. They just come over here and they start it up way too early. Hold on. I got to run over here and turn some loot in so I'm going to get credit. Boom, right over there. All right, now I'm going to get credit. I'm just going to stand here and soak off everybody else. What we do. I do that sometimes because, I'm multitasking, everybody. All right, we're going to do it for a boss run here. Come on, everybody. Come and join us for some stream rares. Remember, this is free to play. I need everybody to come and join me. Hey, Foggy. Good to see you. Come in and join us. We're going to be doing some 76. We're firing it up. Right now, that's Mr. On You in the chat. Always great to see you. Thanks for that lurker, Kismet. Love in the chat right over there. Bring that Kismet love train in. Appreciate you big time. Always appreciate everybody coming in. I see you there, Alpha, in the chat. All right, let's see. What are we doing? I got to go look at the quest that I'm doing. I think it's Barbarians. Yes. Okay, Barbarians. Now, again, we got 6 more days to go, everybody, and I'm going to try to do as much as I can to help all of you guys get this going on. Right over here. All right, let's just go over here where we can get close to them, and we'll run down, try to wipe them out as quick as possible. Somebody do me a favor and put a, make sure you put down a flying rogue. Or just a rogue, either way. I get 4 assists from healing. This way I can fast run you, and you can run down there and try to wipe this guy out right here, this Puppet Master. I find that if you have flying rogues or anything like that, I can get you down there much faster. And these guys are shooting these guys. All right, we got to defend the giveaway wagon here. And my crew's getting it done while I'm just kind of standing around staring at stuff. Now, I should stand and stare at the boss. There he is. I should shoot the boss. There we go. Get the boss going on. Oh, I should get my explosive weapon out. There we go. There we go. All right, I got to tag in on the boss at least. Oh. What the heck? It finally teleported me right at the end of that event, everybody. Did I get credit? Oh, man, I just got credit. Even though it just teleported me away. That was messed up. That was funny. I was just sitting here, standing on this thing, looking at the end boss, standing on a barrel, looking at the end boss, and it teleported me back to where the event was, right at the end of the event. I thought it was going to screw me up, but I did get credit. Oh, look out. Who's shooting off a nuke? Is that Menturos? Is that Menturos shooting off a nuke already? Cranberry Bog is what's going down. Wow, there's so many things going on at the same time. Holy mackerel. All right, let's get all this stuff ready. Into pirates. Pillage that treasure. Man, so many things going on. All right, let's go ahead and play the island, everybody. We're going to keep on keeping on. Try to do so many battles as well. Oh, I didn't go full screen there. Hold on. Let me tell it to go full screen, and we'll click out. There we go. Get my guy in there. All right, Sea Dog, ready to go. All right, ready to go. Back to some... Whoa, here comes the Kismet Love Train right there. Lewis, thank you so much. Going, hon. That's what I see in my head anyway. Thank you, Lewis. I appreciate you coming in, showing so much love to the stream. Show some love in the chat, everybody. That's 4 months of sub love right there. Keeping the stream going. Appreciate you big time. All right, back to some Nitro Racing. Let's go. All right, now I'm going to try to work all this stuff in between events. I kind of got me right on the event there, but we got to get this stuff started up. You guys got 60 seconds on the clock right there to go exclamation play. Remember, these games are totally free. You can play them on mobile or desktop. Stream Raiders, Stream Pirates, Nitro Stream Racing, and also Marbles on stream. And you don't have to have any special software for Nitro and for Marbles. You simply go exclamation play. It enters you into both of them. You end up get a bunch of loot and all of that. Now, on top of all of that stuff that we got going, I'm also going to do a giveaway, thanks to my awesome peeps over there at Stream Raiders who do sponsor the stream for giveaways for special skins and things like that, that you guys can earn today. So let's go ahead and get that giveaway going right now. I'm telling you, I'm throwing down today, everybody. I'm throwing down. Boom, giveaway started. Right there in the stream. You're like, well, Kismet, how do I know what the giveaway is? Oh, well, guess what? Super easy. Just type exclamation giveaway. Boom, it tells you right there. You're going to get a Chest Healer Stream Raider skin. And you can see I've got it going right over there. You can see him kind of bouncing around over there. You can win that in today's stream as well. If you want to know how to be part of the giveaways, you're like, Kismet, how do I be part of your giveaways? Well, you simply type exclamation giveaways, or you can go down in the panels down below there, and it will tell you all about how to be part of those giveaways right there in the chat. You simply just go exclamation loot, see how many Kiz Caps you got. In fact, here's 1,000 to get you started. There you go, right there. Now remember, of course, the more you lurk in the channel, whether you're a viewer or subscriber, you're always gaining caps, and I also give you bonus caps like that from time to time. You go out and retweet and help support the stream. You can also do that right there through that link right there. So lots of ways of earning Kiz Caps. And of course, you are a subscriber. You're earning 3 times the Kiz Caps. You get the epic Kismet emotes, the animated emotes, the holiday emotes. I gotta get my St. Patrick's Day emotes in there. I forgot that was coming up. We got some. I love my St. Patrick thing emotes. Those are good. When's that coming up? Oh boy, did I already miss St. Patrick's Day? I thought it was in like middle of March, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, I got it turned off. What is, when's St. Patrick's Day? It's the 17th. 17th. Okay. Yes, I should have them on right now. All right. Note to self. More work for me to do. St. Patrick's Day emotes. All right, there we go. Make a note over there. Take care of that in a second. All right, let's get this race on, everybody. Here we go. I love these Nitro races. They're super fun. All right. While I'm doing that, I'm also going to be working on my Fallout 76. We're going to try to multitask like a boss today. Let's go. Now, if you don't get in this one, don't worry. I'm going to do a bunch more right after this as well. We're also going to do a marbles race right after this. Let's go. Now, our goal, everybody, in Nitro right now, we're doing the races versus the bots. And so our goal is to try to get you guys as far in the front as we can. Right now, taking an early lead is the BSE there in 4th place. And trying to, oh, look out. And try to outrun them bots. Now, remember, in the game, you collect power-ups, and you can utilize those power-ups to, of course, slow the people down who are in the front. Now, sadly, you can't individually target people, I don't think. If you can, let me know in the chat. I haven't looked at it from your guys' point of view yet in the update. Now, this is the Alpha 2. This is a closed alpha. And you're like, Kismet, I'd like to get Nitro Stream Racing for my stream. Well, here's what you can do. I've got some extra codes. I can get you in the alpha. That's right. You could add it to your stream as well, which I highly recommend because it's super fun. You could be the Nitro Stream Racing Pro. You never know. You could be the go-to stream for that. So you can whisper me and say, Kismet, I'd like to get a code for Nitro Stream Racing. I've got something to give out. So feel free to whisper me. I'll say hi in the chat. Right over here, just click my name and say, hey, Kismet, I'd love to get a code for Nitro Stream Racing, and I will follow up you probably on Friday, maybe soon. I don't know. I got a whole list of things I'm trying to get done. But there we go. The BSE in the front now. Go, BSE, go. Get that going on. Who else we got up in the front there? Oh, I'm at 3rd position. Over here. Oh, I got to go over here. I'm at 3rd position, so potentially, oh my gosh. No, the other one's there. That's Mr. On You. It's way in the back, number 9. Oh, see, the problem is you want to have one of us win, but you also want to slow down the bots with the exclamation mega in the chat, or you can actually go to the website as well by simply going exclamation race, which I'll throw in the chat for you. Go up to the game.playnitro.com. Remember, all of this is free. This is me going above and beyond. This is like 5 things going on at the same time, right? This is a giant undertaking. This is not for the weak at heart. It's not for the simple streamer. That is for sure. You're like, Kevin, what are the 5 things you got going? Stream Raiders, Stream Pirates, Nitro Stream Racing, Marbles on Stream, and Stream Avatars. These little guys right here, which you can make your own free custom avatar down there. You have over 800 different options. And then you can also do all sorts of fun stuff with it eventually when I get it fixed. I can't seem to find out why it's not working. But we'll fix all that stuff when I get a chance. I've got it on my list of things to do. Okay, how we doing? We're about 7 minutes away. We're doing Scorched Earth right now. We got to get over there and get into that a little bit. Why we're doing this. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're going to need that exclamation mega in the chat, everybody. Try to help out the BSE there, or wipe out the BSE, one or the other, so that we can try to get somebody up into that front position. We're in the last lap, so we're going to need everybody to just go exclamation mega in the chat right now. I'm not in my power armor, but I got to hurry up before they kill the Scorch Beast. Get a shot in. There we go. I think I got to hit it. Oh, God. Rad Scorpion down here. I bet there's a Snallygaster around here somewhere, too. Oh, God. Kismet's not in his power armor. We're in trouble now. We're in trouble. All right. Where's my armor? Throw it down. Get in it. There we go. Man, so much going on at the same time. I'm trying to get my power armor. Darn Scorch is trying to get me. Oh, no. Come on. It's frozen. There we go. Stupid Scorch, get off me. Get a bunch of hits in on the Scorch Beast Queen. All right, there we go. How we do? Oh, the bots got us. Oh, that's okay, everybody. We're going to do a bunch more races as well. Scorch Beast Queen down. Got here just in time on that one. Whoa, a whole bunch of them spawned. Look out. Holy mackerel. Of course, they spawned all on me. What do we got over here? Rad. Oh, my gosh. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. You guys can't see it, but there's a ton of stuff on me. Mirelurk Hunter on me. A bunch of Scorch Beasts out of nowhere. There's a Yao Guai. I'll just tell you the scene, everybody. Tell you the scene. Oh, God. There's another one spawning over there. Tag that mob. Drag him over this way. Oh, my gosh. There's a lot going down. Sorry, everybody. Hold on. I gotta be a little focused here. That's a lot of mobs. Holy mackerel. That's a lot of mobbies. There we go. All right. Another Scorch Beast down. All right. Whew, okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get another one of these going, everybody. Now, again, we're going to keep on trying to unlock these tracks. We're going to go ahead and start another track here. And now some marbles on stream. Let's go.
It's race time! Exclamation play in the chat to join us.
All right. Now, I'm going to give you guys about 30 seconds to go ahead and do that. I'm in Fallout 76 right here. I got so much loot just dropped in my face there. There's the Scorched Beast Queen. We just got her down. I luckily got some hits in there. A bunch of other mobs spawned all over the place over here. Man, what are my dailies? I don't even know what my dailies are yet. So let me go ahead and figure out what my dailies are. I didn't even put those challenges up yet. Let's get all those in there. Kill the Mothman. Whoa, that's an obscure one. And then our repeatables are in there. Ooh, man, we got a lot of stuff. Take a picture of the Grafton Monster. Oh, I know where that guy is. We can get him. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on now. Just says I got some stuff nearby. There we go. Get myself some 50 cal. All right. And I'm not overburdened, so I can bounce and load out of there before we do another thing, which is in 3 minutes. Okay. Now, my marbles on stream. Let's go. Start. All right. Again, exclamation play in the chat. It's going to go ahead and add you to both marbles on stream and also to Nitro Stream Racing. So I have that linked to each other. So you guys can do both of those at the same time. We're going to get this stream fired up, everybody, man. We dive right into the deep end. Right at the top of the stream. We're going to try to get into it faster now and the stream. Just try to get right into it at the top of the stream to get things going on. I feel like my game sounds are off. Yeah, there we go. All right, who we got? Ice Cold Killer taking us into the funnel straight away there. Oh, there we go. Everybody going down the funnel. Whoa, Rotisserie G with the drop in there. Nice straight drop in. In we go. Let's see Rotisserie G now. Whoa, with the downscale. Whoa, look at this one. Whoa. Yeah, getting some speed on that one. Super fast. Everybody coming down with some with the heat here. Rotisserie G going round and round. Whoa, and a drop down. Ooh, this is a speed track. I like it. I like it. And you can see we got a long way to go. And remember, you can use your boost in there. 16K now. Taking that lead. Oh, but no, yeah, this is a race here, everybody. Am I even in this race? Of course I am. I'm in the back. Yeah, I'm easy to spot. I'm going to go off the side, too, everybody. Oh, I like this one. What's the name of this one? Craig's 8 Wonder. This is a nice fast track. I don't mind the tracks are really long, but I like it when they're, you know, when they're speedy and everybody's kind of fighting to get that first position. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it going on right now. It says that's Mr. Non. You in the lead one, so I think it's really Jay. There we go. Jay's in the front. Leading the pack. Now, remember, you can actually use your thing. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this. You can actually use your boost and stuff from your channel points. Whoa, look at that. Oh, Sud's trying to get in. Whoa, Jay with the sneaky. Sud's in there, too. In the center. Rotisserie G down the center. Oh, this is a battle on this one. This one's a good one. Oh, man, everybody's in it to win it. Jay coming in right there. Now, remember, you can use your channel points to boost everybody. You can use them right over here. They're called Tycoon Caps. You go click those. Go choose Boost, Strike, or the other one, which is Jump. And I saw Raz the other day use the Strike and actually get way ahead. Oh, wow, look at that sneaky right past that thing. Didn't even hit the barrier. This is a long one. This is a long one. Awesome. Get it going on. Oh, we're ready for our next event. Is coming through on 76. Everybody get ready for that. Rotisserie G just walking it down. Whoa. Okay, that was kind of iffy coming down there. I'm surprised I haven't gone off the side yet. Oh, no, not the poppers. Not the pop. Oh, Rotisserie G so lucked out. He got barely clipped out of that one. Oh, Jay's taking the lead. Rotisserie G still in it. Oh, pretty neck and neck there. Going down. Oh, Rotisserie G off the side. Is that it? Oh, Paul off the side. F's in the chat, everybody. F's in the chat for our fallen marbles. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Rotisserie G went way off. I think he boosted himself at the wrong time. Remember that the game is 10 to 20 second delayed. There's nothing I can do about it, everybody. I would change it to instant if I could. But Twitch doesn't even let partners do that, everybody. You know who lets you do that? Actually, YouTube does. YouTube lets you actually be truly live in that moment. And I will get back to my YouTube things. Thanks to all the people who did sub over on YouTube as well. I do apologize that it has been so long, but as I've mentioned many times, I do have to focus my health sometimes, and that allows me to do a bit less, sadly, than what I would like to do. 16K, did you get credit? Yes, he got credit. 16K coming in as our winner. And Jay flying off that way. Where you go that way for, Jay? I don't know if you got credit for that. Where's Foggy? Try to find Foggy. Where's Foggy at? Foggy just taking his time. He's like, I'm going to take my time. Where the heck did everybody else go? There you go. Foggy with the smart boost there. Didn't get the second boost, but did get that first boost. Helped him out. Man, what is this? Oh, I got on slow-mo. That's why I hit slow-mo to watch the end. I forgot to turn it back off. All right, there you go. Foggy coming in number 2. Suds coming in number 3. Kismet amazingly actually made it to the end. That's Mr. Non-You coming in there. There we go. I was like, why is it slow? That's because I slowed it down. I do love the slow-mo ending, everybody. Always very fun as well. Oh, and we got our event going on. Hold on, I'm going to switch back to Fallout 76, find out what our event is. Did I miss it? No, that's weird. It's not on. Not on. All right, we'll get back to it. Let's see. Alpha coming in, trying to get it done. There's Mr. On to you. Alpha, try to catch up. Here we go. Whee! All right, through there. Alpha coming through as well. All right, there we go.
Is live if you get for the forest region area.
All right, and get that going on. I don't know what he said there because I was talking over him. They can't hear me, by the way, when I'm talking to you guys. So sometimes they'll talk at the same time that I'm talking because also the stream is 10-second delayed. That's why I like to talk to people on the Discord because that's live, where you guys are seeing me 10 to 20 seconds depending on your connection. All right, exclamation play to come join us for some more, everybody. And we're going to come back to all of this stuff, all these battles and things like that in just a bit. But let's go ahead and switch over to some 76. All right. I think we were saying something about an event. Were you saying something about an event?
Leader of the pack is live for the weekly in the forest region.
Oh, is there one for leader of the pack? What is it for?
Never mind. It's, it was just for the we have to play like 10 events in the forest region, so. Appreciate it. Weekly. But it looked like it wasn't live anymore.
Yeah, I missed it. No big deal. No big deal. We should have had one at 40 after. I don't know what that was. I missed it. Let's go get the Grafton Monster. Now, there's a Grafton Monster right over here. I'm going to go get the Grafton Monster, by the way. There's one right by the Poseidon Energy Plant. If you guys want to come get that. I just need to take a picture of him, really. I don't even need to kill the Grafton Monster. I'm just going to drag him. So he's over here. And then what I'm going to actually do is use my camera. Oh, God. Not that. Anything but that. Where's my camera? Right there. There we go. All right. Take a picture of the Grafton Monster. Boom. There he is. All right. Took a picture of him. That's all you need to do. I probably didn't even need to aggro him. I could have just took a picture of him. And that's it. I'm just going to leave him there. And the reason why I'm not going to kill him, though I could kill him, and you still get credit, by the way, is so that other people can go over there and take a picture of him. They don't have to wait for the respawn, because that sucks, everybody, when people kill the mobs for no reason. All right, running back. We got that done. Over there, don't really want to claim the Poseidon Energy Plant. I was just getting a picture there. All right, we got that done. Complete an event in the Meyer region. Meyer is up here. We got powering up power plant. What if that counts, by the way? We could probably just take over like Dolly Sod's thing, right? We really need like an area indicator in here. I'm sure they have it on a map somewhere that says this part right here is this, and this part right here is the Meyer, and this is the forest, and so on. Build turrets or traps in a workshop or camp. Turret, probably. Oh, yeah, I'm exceeding my budget. That's right. Did you see the new turrets, by the way, everybody? Those turrets, I did see a thing on that, that these turrets in your scoreboard are way up here. Let's see, what number is that? It's way up here. One of these things is a frost turret. That means it shoots a frost beam, so it actually slows mobs down. I saw a video with that on it. And I definitely got to have that because, you know, I'm the turret master, everybody. I love using turrets, making the Kismet kill box. All right, what are we at here? This is 100, 99, 97, 96, 95, 94, 93, 92, 91, 90. So this would be about 80. That'd be about 70. So somewhere up here. Right there. There it is. The Daring Heavy, it's a cryo turret. So it doesn't actually shoot normal bullets. It actually shoots the cryo thing. Where do you spot the... he's right over by Poseidon Energy Plant. He's right down the side of the fence. So if you go down here toward the Poseidon Energy Plant from my base, you're going to see those satellite dishes. By the way, you can actually get those in game. I saw that someone's camp the other day. Just walk down into here, and he'll be over the side of that railing there. He'll just be over the side of the railing. You don't even need to shoot him, I realize. You can just go over there and just take a picture of him. Make sure you got to have your actual snap camera, not your photo camera, if you know what I mean. All right, let's get our buffs going while we're thinking about it. We got to clear our inventory, too. Let's get all this stuff. Let's get these buffs going. Man, it's like every 2 seconds I've got way too much of everything. This game is probably one of the toughest games to manage your inventory, because you got too much inventory stuff and not enough space. Even if you do have Fallout First like me, it still is a constant. I mean, every single battle, if you go and loot everything, every single battle is you have to stop after every battle to clear your inventory. And again, I'm trying to do stuff in between all this other stuff that we're doing. And again, we're watching our main events. So we're going to get a mutated event at the top of the hour about another 12 minutes from now. So now's a good time to clear your inventory, like sell stuff to the vendor and sell off your legendaries and stuff like that. Now, sometimes, by the way, if I have the game muted, I also have my people muted in Discord. So if you are trying to talk to me, just keep that in mind. That sometimes the NPCs are annoying and I have to mute them. That's just the way it is. All right, let's get rid of all this other meat and stuff that we picked up from last time. I do try to clear this stuff out before I go out. I don't think I need any of this stuff for my daily. Let's just go ahead and clear as much of this as we can. Definitely a bunch of this purified water right there. And I try to clear food. I try to clear anything that's really weighing my character down. Holy mackerel, look at all this stuff. Oh boy, I doubt we're going to be able to get rid of all of this, but we're going to try to get rid of a bunch of it anyway. Right there, and that's, oh my god, not enough caps. Okay, not enough caps. So one bobby pin to get that last cap. Transfer, how are we doing on cash? 8,600 cash in there. Let's just get rid of stuff that we don't really need to carry on us here. We only need one of these. Boiled meat on me there. Wow, okay, a bunch of that. Oh, man, I got 3 of those. I got to open those up. Diluted. Way too many stem packs. Holy mackerel, way too many of those. I got 77 super stem packs, so I don't really need to carry around all that other stuff. Radaways, too many. Radex, like that. And now, see, this is how I get away with basically going in and legendary modules. Treasure notes are fine. Repair kits. Let's just keep a couple of those on us. Anything else? Oh, dense metal torso armor. Oh, okay, we got something new there. Very nice. All right. And again, my goal is to try to get as much of this done before our next event. Let's open up these mutated party packs. Get those going to see if we have any recipes in there. Oh, yeah, we got some new recipes. So not only did we get the dense metal armor torso, but we also got the robot legs and the spike walking cane from that mutated pack that we just got. Pretty awesome. We got a bunch of junk here. We probably have some legendaries from that last event that we just did. Gunther's Big Iron. Yeah, that was a good one. Oh, man, look at all this stuff in here. Yeah, baby. Yeah. All right, so much loot today. All right, yes, we're just getting it started right here, everybody. There we go. Now I'm down about 150 weight. I can't see it because I'm there. Oh, wait, let's... why is my Pip-Boy not in the thing? There we go. I like my Pip-Boy to just be a display. You have different types of displays that you can do. You can have your full Pip-Boy, or you can have just a clear display. I do like mine just to be the clear one. It's fine. And then I have a bunch of patterns. Now, what I do with my patterns, everybody, is I don't, put them in there for 10,000. I don't care if they're worth 40,000 caps. If you need them, I just give them to you, number one. But number two, I just sell them for 5 caps, no matter their value. And I've literally given away, probably hundreds of thousands of caps worth of stuff just by selling them for 5 caps. And that's for all you guys. All my Teamwork Tycoons and people randoms, too, who come along if I'm in the open world. But I do appreciate you guys, so that's why I hook you guys up. Don't worry about me, everybody. I'm going to be just fine. This is my 6th playthrough, so I'm good. Nuke Nick's got to head out, or did you crash out, Nuke Nick's? Let me know. Now, see the Cappy backpack flare here? I can't sell those, sadly. So I'm going to take those out of my inventory. Down to 151 now. Looking good. We still got 8 minutes until we got that going on. Again, we want to go ahead. Oh, mod a weapon. All right, that's an easy one. Let's go into weapon producing. What we're going to do is we're just going to create a weapon. Just something easy like a pipe rifle, level 1. Doesn't matter. Use the minimum amount of resources. And then we're going to switch to modify the pipe pistol. Nope, not legendaries. That's a waste of your legendaries there. Just make like a receiver, a barrel. I think I already had a standard barrel. Whatever, I'll make another one. And then make any random low-level grip. And there we go. That one done. That one done on that. And then standard stock. Let's go drum magazine. Because I see there's 2 of those going on at the same time. And then maybe that. What was the other thing? One was 3 of 6. Complete a challenge. Sell Scorched Beast steak to an NPC vendor. That's a good one. All right. These are some really obscure ones they've added now to the dailies. I don't know if I like it or not. Scorched Beast steak. I think I might just sold that to the vendor. Let's see. That's an unusual one. Scorched Beast meat. Huh. Go check the vendor and see if I just sold it in there. Because I just sold a bunch of stuff in there. And if I have to buy it back, oh well. I don't mind at all. Yep, Scorched Beast meat right there. Oh, God, I'm glad I saw that. Yeah, all right. Grab that Scorched Beast meat. Then we'll run back over here. And again, I'm always trying to be cooking, right? Cooking to the next thing, and not only cooking in the game, but also getting things going on. And now we got to go do that. And now that we bought it, we're going to be able to sell it for some caps to the vendors. So that's always a good thing. And then Scorched Beast steak, which is worth 10. Oh no, we have to buy something else. What do we need resource-wise? Do we got any resources that we need? No, that's okay. I can always use a little bit of resources for whatever. Wouldn't happen to have lead in here, would you? No. Out of all this stuff, what would I buy? I would probably buy springs. Let's go ahead and buy springs. There we go. Now, what that's going to do is give him more caps so I can then turn around and sell the steak to the thing to get that done. Perfect timing on the battles as well. How we doing? We got 5 more minutes till an event. How much longer on our other stuff? We got a little bit of time on that stuff. All right, so we got that done. That worked out good. Let's see. Build anything in a workshop camp in free cam mode. All right. I see Frost right there. And so we're going to go into V for free cam mode. Away from my character. There we go. Now, the easiest thing to build, everybody, is way at the end here. The floor decor is to go ahead and build yourself some carpets. Now, one of the things I suggest you do is you build it in such a way where you're not accidentally going to take out some of your stuff. So I'm going to go back here to the corner and try not to accidentally take out my floor areas. And you can see I can build one carpet, everybody. That's how much free I have in my camp. And so I put it down, and then I turn right around and I scrap it right over here. Don't store it. If you store it, you're going to be in trouble because it's basically going to be stored in there. And when you put it down, it's not going to count. So you want to scrap it each time. Now, it's not like I'm hurting for raw cloth, everybody. I probably have, I got 13,000. I just saw up there in the upper right corner. I have 13,000 raw cloth, so I'm not any issues there. So what I'm doing is just building it, then scrapping. So I'm hitting tab, then I hit E, then I hit tab again, then I hit R, then I hit space bar, then I hit tab, and rinse and repeat. You get the general idea. There it is. There it is. All done. Take that out. There we go. Good to go. That's GG on that one. All right. If you guys see the Mothman, let me know. Kill creatures with a cold shoulder. Isn't the cold shoulder a weapon? Isn't that a weapon? How... We got to craft a weapon. What kind of weapon is cold shoulder? Can we craft cold shoulder, or do we have to get that? I sworn I had that before. You have to craft it. All right. What's it under? What's it under? You can just tell me. I don't remember. God, is it ultrasight weapons? I know I've seen that thing somewhere. See, I don't know if it was in this playthrough or a previous playthrough. Machine gun, heavy gun, machine guns right there. Oh, thank you. That's 1,000 cats for the whole chat. There's cold shoulder. That's this new weapon, by the way, that you get in there. So we're gonna get cold shoulder out, and we're gonna go to town on cold shoulder. Let's go. And I just built a level 45 cold shoulder there. Then we're going to modify, and then we're going to modify it. Now, one of the first things I do, if I'm going to keep a weapon for a little longer, I'm going to go ahead and put Z. By the way, this is supposed to be an incredibly great weapon. It's got quadruple ammo, plus 50% damage to cryptids. Target freezes, causing reduced movement speed for 4 seconds. So we're going to do that, but also on top of doing that, we're also going to go in and modify all of the various receivers, because you can see I've got some serious stuff. Now, I actually have used to have, anyway, I think I took it out actually. I used to have a shotgun set, because the shotgun is my favorite weapon, but they sadly went in and nerfed it so far into the ground that that the shotguns are, I find, other than the pepper shaker, I find are mostly useless, even when you have all your stuff cranked up. So let's actually give this one high range. The accuracy is really low though. Man, the accuracy is just trash. But let's go ahead and give it a little bit higher range. Yeah, the accuracy. The true short barrel is probably the best one. Range 72. Wow, that seems like a real long range for a shotgun. The problem with shotguns is that they have diminished when you do the range. It's a oh, there's my accuracy there. There we go. True stock. Is the range, if you have it too far out, what happens is, there we go, now we're getting that accuracy out. God, that is a really far shotgun. 72 is really far. Put our muzzle brake on to get our accuracy up. Oh, it's going to bring our range down though. We don't want that to happen. We don't want that. We'll just go without that. That's fine. And we got the cold shoulder paint. Now we have another problem. We need shotgun ammo. Don't forget your shotgun ammo as well, but I've been saving up my shotgun ammo. I got about 5,000, so that ought to do it. And I'm going to put that as number 2 in there. And now we got Heart of the Swamp, number 2. And now we got to go shoot some stuff. Okay, now back into our main set, which does not have any of my shotgun stuff in it. Then back over here, what am I doing? Power armor over here. Get into that. Then we're going to go do the thing. Okay, and then we also got some battles and stuff to do as well, but I got to do the events first here, and I'm going to try to work it in between. Again, thanks to Flux, Alpha, and TARDIS letting me know about that. Yes, we need one more retweet, everybody. Try to get that going on over here. How we looking? No, you guys got it. All right, 1,000 kiss cats before I forget. Mutated event. We're going to get that going. Then we're going to do some Stream Raiders battles. We're going to do some Pirates battles, some Nitro Racing. We're going to do all that. Thank you for the follow, JDI Gaming. We got it going down, everybody. Come and join us here in the stream. I'm going to go ahead and switch my character out now to try to help with these stuff in Pirates while I'm loading over here. And I'm going to try to use this shotgun. Oh, man, I don't see where that is, but we'll put him over here and maybe try to clear a little bit of that. There we go. Okay, we'll come back to all that here in a second. Let's get over here and get ready for this deal. Over here, turn my sound on. Get my shotty going. Loaded. Ready to rock. What's the actual... Oh my god, that's an explosive weapon. Let's see, what am I doing with the cold shoulder? Kill creatures with a cold shoulder. All right. The 3-star there. Wow, that weapon. That's the fastest shooting shotgun I ever seen.
It's melee only, by the way.
It's melee to kill them, but it's not melee to tag them. There's a little trick for you guys, by the way. Kismet knows his deal here, everybody. I'm just trying to tag him. I'm doing the same thing I always do. Tag him and drag him. What I do is I shoot him like this, and then somebody else gets him. There we go. Oh yeah, no, I have to actually kill them. I have to actually go like that. I actually have to do the thing to get credit. So many mobs. All right, what else we got? I actually have to rifle butt them. I have to rifle butt them with my shotgun. All right, whatever. Yes, tab out of there. Adrenaline. All right. What? Rifle bottom. There we go. Oh, this is awkward. This is awkward. You know what? Screw that. Screw that. I'm just gonna tag him and drag him. And we'll go shoot some other peeps with the cryo shotgun. I like that cryo shotgun. Frostwrath, you okay? Oh, okay, you're good. A bunch of mobs up there. Oh, the big boss, no doubt. Grabbed a monster up there, trying to get some tags in. There we go. Now, if you notice that I don't just straight up kill mobs, I try not to. I try to get everybody, get a hit in. Oh, likely bear down. I got you, brother. I got your back, man. Big love, man. Big love. I got credit for that. Oh, and I got a key from that, too. I got credit from that using my rifle butt on it. That's too funny. Now, see, that mob was not part of the mutated event. All right. Okay, now we're getting going on, everybody. We're in it to win it. That was crazy. That was some crazy stuff. All right, back to the base. While I'm teleporting back to the base, battle mode. Let's go. All right, we don't got a lot of units, but we got a lot of heart, and that's what's important. All right, let's go and fast run you guys in there. Let's hope we can get to the boss before he turns us over and turns us against each other. Let's go! Go get him! Oh, get to that boss guy. Get to him. I'm trying to cut the way through. Oh, with the win. That fast run for the win there, everybody. Thank you to Tardis, Rotisserie G, Subi, and Zenmax coming in. Our Zex Manix I got everybody's name wrong. For coming in and joining us. Subi, of course, getting that 50 goal right there. Now, everybody come join us for some stream rares. Man, this game is totally free. The more people come and join us, the more loot we're going to get. We're going to try to get the princess back here as well. I'm just going to skip through the dialogue. I hope you guys don't mind. Normally, I would read all this stuff. It's too much. It's too much dialogue there. They should put this while you're waiting and not while you're trying to click into the battle. I'm going to give them some feedback on that and put that, so that should be right here. And then that's when you're reading the dialogue and not that right there. All right, we got to get to the princess. So to get to her, we've got to eliminate the guys that are going to turn us. We got one right there and then one over here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to start down here in this right corner. And we're going to try to wipe that guy out. Let me go check my quests over here. What do I do? Gladiators, paladins, and whatnot. But what I really need to do is use a range character to try to wipe those guys out as quick as possible. What do I got as a powerful range character? All the rest of my characters are at max. That's a good question. I guess if I just use my archer, that'd be good. Oh, I could use my mage. Yeah, I use my max level legendary mage. I'm going to put him over here a little bit. Like this. There we go. Let's try to get this guy as quick as possible, because then these guys would have to run to us. And the same thing with these guys. And what I'm going to do is go ahead and boost our range damage. And then we'll push in like this. We'll try to save the princess over here. As well, but we got to take out these puppet masters as quick as possible. Yeah, Tartar's putting his mage down too. Yeah, let's throw down some legendary mages. Now, I do need some tanks and stuff too to help out over here, so make sure you put your tanks down. Again, remember, it's totally free, mobile or desktop. Doesn't matter if you're on, like iOS or if you're on Android, or even if you got like a Razer phone or, Elon Musk phone or whatever. You can come and join us. You can just do it right through your web browser and play some Stream Raiders. Now, we're also going to do some Stream Pirates. So check in on that.
Pillage that treasure.
All right, and that's what we're trying to do right now. Pillage some treasure. We're trying to look for that treasure around here. I don't see any where we're at. Man, we've kind of cleared it pretty well. Over here. Oh, there's one right there. All right, perfect timing. Let me go ahead and get my Sea Dog in there. He doesn't quite fit. Oh, he does. There he goes. All right. Yeah, I'm going to help you guys get those chests. Now, remember, we get all of the chests, everybody. We get all of the chests of that level. I give you guys 1,000 kids caps every time. We have a giveaway going right now for a Stream Raider skin. You can get the chest healer. It's totally free, everybody. Everybody can be part of the giveaways. Again, if you ever want to know about the giveaways, it's very simple. You just type giveaway, which I'll put in the chat right there, which tells you the current giveaway, and giveaways with an S, plural, which tells you how to be part of the giveaway. It's open to every single person. Everybody gets a free ticket. You can also enter more tickets if you want, based on thing. I just thought of a great idea, everybody. I could put a link down there that does a link to Saltbot, and then you can watch the Saltbot. Even if I'm not playing it on stream, you can watch how to be entered the giveaways. I just had that thought. I'm surprised I haven't thought of that all these years until just this moment. Have a link in chat to Saltbot overview of how to enter giveaways. Look at me improving stuff. See, I always try to improve my stream, try to make it easier on you guys. So you guys have an easier time of if you're new to the stream and you're like, hey, Kismet, I don't know how to be part of the giveaways. Try to make it as easy as possible on you, all right? And I literally give away thousands of dollars worth of stuff, everybody. Nazron in the chat. I see you right there. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. See, look, you're right over there. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for coming in, hang out in the stream, everybody. Best stream ever. That's what we try to do. We try to make every stream better than the one before. I am literally on best stream ever. What number am I on right now? 1,819. Not kidding. That's exactly how many I've done best stream ever. Now, that's not how many total streams I've done. I've done probably another 2,000 on top of that. Because I started it at some point, and it's really about your mind frame, everybody. If I get up every day and think, I want to make my stream better than the day before, and I want to take it to a whole nother level, and I want to do, instead of just playing one game, now I'm playing 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 games going right now as well. Speaking of, let's go ahead and do some races.
It's race time! Exclamation play in the chat to join us.
All right, everybody. Going racist. It still didn't do the right race thing. Didn't do the right thing. Hold on, right here. All right, there we go. All right, 60 seconds on the clock. We're going to do a nitro race. While I go over here and get in my little thing, my little symptomatic to... got to get out my power armor. Get this going on. Oh, man, we got so much going on. Man, we're starting right with the heat. Right in the heat, diving right in, getting it going on. Remember, we got Stream Raiders, we got Stream Pirates, we got Nitro. Just go !play in the chat. It's going to add you to Nitro and to Marbles at the same time. Also, getting my dealie on here. I'm going to turn in my legendaries. Aristocrat Sheep Squatch Staff. Well, that's a unique one. Get rid of that. I should really use that new category more. I don't use it enough. Oh, speaking of new category, I got to go and check my legendary. I just realized that I haven't looked at my legendary points in forever. I might be maxed out. Woo! Didn't they raise it to 6,000? Now, did they raise legendary points? I thought they did. I forgot where I saw that. I think I saw that at Patch Notes, as a matter of fact, for the new thing, right? Let me know in the chat, everybody. Didn't they raise it? Or is it still 5,000? Because I'm at 4,889, so I'm glad I actually looked at it. I've got to go where? I've got to go and do something. It's 6,000 now. 6,000. All right, thank you, the dude. Appreciate that. 1,000 kids cats for the chat. Remember, we are doing a giveaway right over there. Let's go ahead and get this race going. Why go ahead and track down the gold bullion vendor. That's what I'm doing. Try to get that going in between all this other stuff that we're doing. Exterior, we're at 12:12, so we have 8 minutes before the next event, so we can try to get all of our stuff done here. And I'm going to go ahead and just collect the rewards for Stream Pirates and get another Stream Pirates. We got 2 of 5 chests done in Stream Pirates, just so we can keep that going there. And I know Paul's joining me there. I see Paul sweeping the thing. So feel free to go ahead and keep on going, Paul. And everybody else who want to join me from Stream Pirates, you're going to find that link right there in the chat. Remember, all this stuff is free, everybody. It's all free. So it's me going way above and beyond. Same thing with the giveaways. Open to every single person in the stream, whether you've been here for 2 seconds or whether you've been here for all going on 8 years now. Yeah, 8 years of streaming, not making a dime doing it. Again, everybody thinks I'm nuts, but, you know, I just do what I can do, everybody. That's all you can ask of anybody in the world. Do the best that you can do, right? Let's see. Gold bullion is what I'm doing, trading that in. Let's see, who's in the front right now? Oh, my God, all the bots are in the front. Currently, I'm the player that's in the most front. But, man, we got to zap these bots, everybody. Exclamation Mega in the chat. Zap them bots so we can get that going on. Isn't Minerva up right now? Did we miss Minerva? What is this? This is a Wednesday. Let me know, chat. Is Minerva up? Guess I could go look outside Foundation. I didn't even look when I ran by. I'm at Foundation right now. You guys can't see it because you're watching this race. But I'm run out here and see if she's out here. Let me know in the chat, everybody. I probably missed her again. I don't see her over there. She's up in the crater. Thank you, Miss Fun. Thank you. Another 1,000 Kids Caps for the chat. Remember, you can use those Kids Caps for the current giveaway or future giveaways. I do literally give away thousands of dollars worth of stuff. In fact, I've given away tens of thousands of atoms and also copies of Fallout 76. All sorts of epic gear like this guy. Might seem familiar to you. This guy, look at him, he's so cute and fuzzy. The Mighty Dog Meat, my favorite companion. I've given a bunch of these away as well. And just a host of other stuff, thousands of dollars worth of stuff from my other awesome sponsor, Bethesda Gear, on top of Bethesda themselves. So, yeah, a lot of good stuff there. Let's see, who's in the lead now? I think Les is in way ahead of me now. Nope, oh, I'm back. Okay, I'm back in the lead, but, oh, man, bots are doing me dirty there. Let's go ahead and watch Les a little bit here. We can get it to go. Come on. Why does this thing not work? There we go. Les way up in the front doing some... Whoa, look at that air. Look at that hang time. That's some good hang time there, Les. Okay, so we did that, and she's up at the crater, so I got to go to the crater and go see how she's doing. All right, let's go. Let's go do it while we're loading around. Again, I like to try to do stuff in the background while we're doing all this. Polypop reward. All right. A darn thing, I got to get that out of there. I keep taking that off. It just keeps resetting itself back on again. Thank you, Flux, for making me smile. There's 1,000 cats for the chat and for you as well. All right. Let's see. She's just right outside here. She is outside the thing. Oh, God, I always forget where she's at. Whoa, people getting blasted. Anybody getting in close? Man, we're getting further and further back. These bots are slaughtering us. These bots are kicking our booty. All right, who's way up in the front now? Paul up in the front. I don't know. This is going to be a tough one. Oh, we didn't quite get it, but that's okay. Everybody gets some gold, so that's good. Allow you to get a little bit closer to your next upgrade. Don't forget to claim your gold, everybody. Make sure you want to claim that over at their main site right there. I put in the chat, game.playnitro.com. And again, if you want to add this to your stream, you're like, Kismet, I wasn't able to get in the alpha. I want to add this to my stream. I'm talking to all you streamers out there. I got some codes for you. I can hook you up. I'm a Stream Raiders partner, everybody. I can hook you guys up with some codes, and you can add this to your stream and be having lots of Nitro races with your community as well. So go ahead and just whisper me. I'm going to say hiya in the chat. Oh, she left at the reset time? Oh, I missed her. I missed her by that much. I missed her by just a single day there. I'd seen that she was up, but I kept forgetting to go and see how she was doing. That's okay. I'll just keep building up my my stuff and catch her next time. Okay, back on Monday. All right, you guys remind me next time on next Tuesday. We'll get her going. What are we doing now? Marbles race. That's what we're doing.
It's race time! Exclamation play in the chat to join us.
All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Remember, if you go exclamation play, it adds you both to Marbles on stream and also to Nitro, so you're getting double the loot. Now, if you do go into Marbles on stream, you customize your marble, add all sorts of cool stuff to it. Make sure to use my creator code Kismet as well. It does help support the stream. You got 13 seconds to make it happen. Remember, it's open to everybody. Doesn't matter if you're on mobile or desktop, whatever. You simply just go exclamation play in the chat. If you miss out on this one, you can also join us for the next one because I'm just going to queue these up over and over. We try to do about 4 of these a day to get you guys some races in. Again, this reminds me of Quicks, that old game where you're like, do, 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 and then you're like, down in the thing after you do it. Reminds me of that every single time. Oh, something going down. Oh, there's Menturos. Menturos doing his thing. Always great to see you, Menturos.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area.
Or is he nuking? Oh, he's going to get the thick boy. All right, we'll come back to thick boy here in a minute. Let's go ahead and check back on this race. We got a couple minutes till that drops. Then we've got, oh, God, then there's another event right after that. I think we'll take care of the thick boy pretty quick. Now, we're in the adventure mode, everybody. We're in the main mode, so that'll give you guys plenty of time. Oh, God, too noisy out here. Too noisy. There we go. Much better. I moved my guy over there. So you guys will be able to join us in there as well. Right now, Jay dominating this race. So you'll be able to join us in the adventure mode. So we can have up to 24 people per server. Now, if you can't get on the server, if it's full or something like that, you guys just let me know. And you can add me in Fallout 76, everybody. My name is Kismet, K-I-S-M-E-T. I am playing on the PC, though I actually own a Fallout 76 Xbox. That's right, I sure do. And a copy of the game, as well as a Fallout 76 copy for PlayStation 4 as well. And now, sadly, I don't have enough time to play all of them in a day. That would be incredibly, that would be a lot of hours trying to grind the thing for all 3 platforms. But hopefully, my big hope for this year is crossplay. You know, fixing the overlapping audio would be my first one, by the way. And then second would be crossplay. So at least we get Xbox and PC, but we don't want to exclude our buddies and pals over on PlayStation. We want them to come and join us as well. I want to be the year of crossplay where we can play whatever game we want with the people that we want. That's the most important part about crossplay, I think, is being able to play with whoever you want. Oh, Paul with the boost. Well, you got yourself to the far side of there, Paul. That actually was pretty smart. That was a pretty smart moment. I don't know if you meant to do that on purpose, but it did get you to the far side, get you a little bit of head start down the thing. Now, again, you got to be careful with your boosts, everybody. But remember, if you think, okay, I'm going to be over there in about 10 seconds, count 10 seconds in your head. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. And when you get to the bottom, that's the time to boost. Hope you don't boost off the side, though. Because, again, you can accidentally boost yourself into oblivion. So, look out. Oh, my God, there's no rails. There's no rails. Oh, you got saved there, Paul. Oh, everybody off the side. Anybody goes down. Oh, no, Jay. Oh, Jay with the lucky drop in. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. How are we still alive, everybody? Everybody off the side. All right. I was going to see if anybody made it down the center. That would have been really lucky. If you came in on the side here and then went down the center, that would have been really good. Jonkers. Oh, no. Jonkers with the win. I think you went in there and then you flew out again. Off the side, both went off the side and won at the same time. That's pretty impressive. Les off the side. F's in the chat for Les. Good try though, Les. Might have accidentally boosted yourself off the side, but that's okay. And then everybody else dropping in. Wow, that was 3 of them at once. I don't even know who that was. Jay coming in second. Paul number 3. And it's just a miracle if Kismet even makes it to the end. Oh! I don't think I did. I think I got knocked off. I think I died. Yeah, I died. me and Tardis were right at the end there. We got knocked off and died. F's in the chat for me, everybody. I'm not just a member of the DNF club, everybody. The Did Not Finish club. I am the president. I do not finish all the time. There we go. All right, another race. Let's go. Let's get another one going on. Again, when you do exclamation play, it's going to join you for Nitro and also and marbles at the same time. All right, let's get back to 76. All right, that thick boy is going on right now. Let me make sure I'm in the team battle set. I am, and I should probably just get over there just to get the event going on. Oh my God, seismic activity and spin the wheel going on at the same time. I'm going to go ahead and try to get seismic activity first, try to get some hits in, and then we'll try to get some spin the wheel right after that, which is cool because they're both right next to each other. So that should help out. I don't think we can do both of them, get credit for both of them, though I'm going to go see and see if we get credit for both. I don't think you can. I think if you walk away from the seismic activity, it'll be difficult to get the credit. Right here, turn the sound.
Started it, boys.
Yep. Oh yeah. All right. Okay. So got that. Armor. And one of the cool things about getting your power armor while you're in the event is that it does a quick entry like that. So if you want to save yourself some time, that's how to do it right there. Now what I try to do, everybody, is I try to tag all the side mobs as well. Oh, knocked me right off of there. Come on, go first person. I don't know why it is so slow with the first person switch in this game versus Fallout 4. Man, I can hit first person no matter where I'm at in Fallout 4 and do pretty good. There's some sort of delay. Again, I hope people are not down there doing spin the wheel at the same time, but we'll try to get the Titan going. You know what? I'm just going to speed this Titan along. Let's go. Let's just... Oh, I need the shotgun. I should be doing the shotgun. I'm going to burn a bunch of my coffee so I can use my my vats. Oh, did I already get that quest done? Kill creatures with a cold shoulder. Now, I guess that doesn't consider to be a creature. There's a creature. Those are not considered creatures. We got him with a critical. Oh, they're killing them too quick. I can't get a hit in on those mole rats. Somebody up here just tagging them all. Tagging them all. I can't get a hit in. These guys don't count. Yeah, they don't count, sadly. Yeah, see, the thing about these events, everybody, when you're doing, like, I have to kill so many creatures with the cold shoulder, is the fact that if my team members just insta-kill them, I don't get credit for it, just like if they kill the mole rats. I don't get credit. I actually have to physically do it myself, or I don't get credit. Whoa, big boy. I like this shotgun, though. This shotgun's actually probably one of the better shotguns in the game. Oh, he's still doing his thing. More rats, get him. No, don't get the Titan. There we go. Man, shotguns are so hard to use when you got people who are just super OP, everybody. They're just like, you know, AoE one-shotting everything. Well, it seems to be working now. Just unloading on them. This is actually a good event for this, because a lot of creatures. Did we kill the Ultraside Titan yet? Alright, come on, people. We gotta hurry this up. We're missing out on the other event. Good dang thing. Break off, break off. Where'd that little guy go? Stop getting the Titan. So hard to get those. So hard to get those mobs. But see, I'm shooting right in front of me, didn't even hit him. There we go. All right, that's enough of that. Get smoked. Oh, out of ammo. All right, we killed the Titan. All right, jeez. Woo, all right. Come on, get that event. All right, did we miss it? Oh, got it right at the very end. Oh, ha, ha, double events, everybody. Come on. Let's see some GGs in the chat there, everybody. Oh, man. See, I grabbed the loot and I just beelined over here and I got it right at the end. Woo! All right, 1,000 Kiss Cats for the thick boys in the chat. Let me go ahead and throw it down. I'm going to give you guys a whole bunch. Remember, we are giving away Stream Raider skin right over here, everybody. Your chance to go ahead and snatch that up. Ooh, mama, glad I wasn't overburdened for that one. Yeah, I got there just in time. Got that other one done as well. What else we got? Completed daily quest. Kill a Mothman and the Gold Star Challenge, which will take care of itself. And I still got to build some turrets or traps at my camp. I could probably just switch over and do that when we run a mine run as well. Oh, look, we had a behemoth here. Oh, missed out on the behemoth. All right, back to our camp here. How much time we got on our battle here? Another 5 minutes till we're ready for another battle. Everybody get your units down. Remember, you can do some races. You can do some pirates. You can do some battles. All of those links right there in the chat. Remember, all that stuff's totally free. And of course, you can win epic prizes and win tons and tons of loot by participating here in the stream. All right, let's check in also on these retweets. How we doing? We're 10 retweets. We get 5 more retweets. I'm going to give you guys some more love. Right there, go ahead and click that last link. Go up there to Twitter, hit that like button, hit that retweet button, hit that follow button while you're up there. You haven't done so on Twitter. I do announce a bunch of stuff on there. If I see giveaways or I'm doing giveaways, I've actually put like stuff like computers up there, things like that. If I see jobs in the computer or art industry, I will put those up there for you, as well as I'll let you know what the latest thing going on with the stream, both on my Twitter primarily and on my Discord, like Learn to Plays and other fun things that we do on the stream. So, great place to hit follow. I try not to, I just try to put the stuff up there that I think you guys will be interested in, or help you guys maybe win some loot. All right, there we go. All right, now we got to put our shotgun away, and that shotgun is actually not too bad. I actually like that shotgun. Let's go ahead and put that away for now, though. What else we need to do? We need to scrap all this stuff. Get ready for the next thing. There we go. I should really be using my new thing over here. I gotta get my new thing down. Okay, let's scrap all the junk. The biggest thing that scares me is see my Brotherhood of Steel helmet. I could actually. It's saying I can scrap that. But I shouldn't be able to scrap that right there. Oh, you know what? This probably... Why is that not a legendary helmet? See, look. Yeah, why is my Brotherhood of Steel not a legendary helmet? Did I accidentally get rid of my legendary helmet? That's kind of weird. Oh, got my power armor in the wrong spot. I gotta get back in it again. That's weird that my helmet's not legendary because it shouldn't show up in the list. I think at some point I made a new one because my old one got messed up and I probably scrapped my old one. It just dawned on me just a second. Or maybe you can't make your helmet legendary. I think you can. I don't think why not. Why not? Let's go. Let's go check it out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck-a-rooney. Can't bring up the map. I can't do anything. Yeah, I gotta wait for a response. And when it does that, everybody, that means you can't, for some reason, get to your power armor. What it should have done is automatically move me there. And then it'll cause a pause in the server if you're blocked and you can't get to that thing. Like a good example is I have that thing where you can bob for apples. And if you're not in the right spot, you can't do it. The same thing over here. We'll try to craft again. No, I'm just in use by somebody else. That's not true. Let's just pick up my power armor. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I gotta wait till it breaks out of that. One of the things also is to move far away from it. I know all the glitches, everybody. Move far away from it and try to get it to reset. Oh, we got the lemonade guy back here. Now this actually randomizes events over here.
Cold, refreshing,
Mr. Squeeze. And I already got all of his recipes there. I can actually make some lemonade, including hard lemonade, which I forgot I could even do. But you know what? Let's buy them out.
fresh lemonade for sale.
Right over there. Thank you very much.
Go to the Master Jimmy Foundation. Support your local delinquent today.
Your local delinquent. Buy me some lemonade. Use me some lemonade. There we go. All right. Let's see if my power armor is fixed now. And this is my updated mega base. If you guys haven't seen my new base, very similar to my previous base, only way, way better. Much more optimized, much more utilized over here. All right. Let's try to get our power armor back now. Nope. Not going to let me have my power armor back, are you? Ugh, it's broken. It's broken. How to fix it? How to fix it? All right, let's teleport over here to Tardis's camp. Yep, hear it? Hear it snap? I teleported away, and then now it got good. Yeah, helmets can't be legendary. I thought there was a reason. But another thing is it shouldn't be showing me the ability to scrap it because it's also It's also a from the Atomic Shop. So it shouldn't let me, or well, no, I think I scrap it. I just can't sell it. I think that's the thing. It shouldn't be showing me. It shouldn't show me as a sellable item because I have it painted as well. All right, there I am in the cryo chamber. It'd be kind of cooler if you could put that on the wall as opposed to the floor. All right, I went out. I came back. Definitely need to fix my my thing's position here. Let's just put this over here. All right, there we go. How we doing? 8 more seconds on that. How much time on the thing? 4 more minutes on the thing. Kill the Mothman. Oh, boy. Tracking him down is going to be fun. He's actually up here in this mountain area. Up here sometimes. My region...
Are you real or imaginary?
I'm imaginarily real. And I gotta do a daily ops. Oh, uplink is on right now. Oh, that sounds like a plan. Alright, let's make sure that we're in team battle. Let's go ahead and get our armor up. In the armor. Alright, back to battle mode. Let's go do it. To battle! It will not let me get in my power armor now. I bet this is going to be all screwed up now. All screwed up now. I'm going to have to probably log out, log back in again. Always some BS you have to put up with. Can't do that in power armor. It says that I'm in power armor. Boy. Oh, boy. All right, I'm going to have to relog it for a second, everybody. I'm going to go back to the main menu and then... just jump back on the server that we're on by going to my social menu and then go to my friends list and then go back where TARDIS is and hopefully that fixes it. All right. Always something. All right, let's go ahead and boost our range damage here. So we're going to wipe these guys out. Easy peasy. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, way up there, the dude taking him on up there in that corner. Nice job. Look at that range damage. Look at that. Boom. Getting wiped out. Oh, this guy's toast. He's almost dead as it is. Oh, but we gotta get to the boss, though. That's the toughest thing, because what he does, he turns some of our peeps. Uh-oh. This is not going to be good. Oh, man, we need a rogue or something. We need a rogue over there. There we go. TARDIS taking him out. Nice job, TARDIS. All right, and there's our big win right there, everybody. Whoa, someone getting 30 scrolls. Oh, now you wish you had joined us for that battle. I'm telling you, look at that, 30 and 30 more. Going right there, Subi and the dude walking away with 30 scrolls. That's a ton of scrolls. Oh, another one coming down. Venturo's throwing down another nuke. Where's he getting us a nuke this time? Let's see. Crabberry Bog, Ash Heap. Okay. Got to get some Scorch Beast Queen action going on, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's hope I can get back in group. All right. I'm going to see if you guys still have the team going. I'm going to get back in with you. Whoever's the leader of the team, go ahead and put me back on lead if you don't mind. I forget who it is now. TARDIS, you're on lead. Let me see if I can get my power armor going here. Hold on one second, everybody. We'll get all this going here in just a second. I can get back in my power armor. All right, my power armor's working again. All right. Back to the map. That was awesome, everybody. You just got 30 scrolls. We blew that up. I got to jump all this storyline stuff. Storyline. Yeah, normally I'm all for storyline, but I think right here is not the best time to have all this dialogue. I think it's after I get to start the next one. It's just too much dialogue. I think. There we go. Let's go ahead and get into the next one. Let's see. What are we doing? We got a green one down there. We got a silver one there. I'd love to get that silver one too. But the smart thing to do would go low side. Yeah, just go right across the low side here. There, and then up, and then do this boss. That sounds like a plan. All right, let's get into it. Oh, here we go again. More dialogue. Again, I think they should not do the dialogue right there. They should do it after you get into the battle. This way people can start placing their stuff. But I will give them some feedback. Again, I'm a big fan of storyline. I like having storyline in the game, but not good on there. All right, now always be focusing this first one, everybody. This is the one you should be focused on because this is the one with the most stuff that you can get. Look at all this. There's no way I'm going to get to the end of this, but I'm going to try anyway. Get 4 assists from healing. All right, we're gonna. I could have done in that last one. Let's go ahead and get Norbert out here to heal you guys. The big Norbert right here. All right, he's gonna get back here, heal everybody as best we can, and we're gonna go right here where all these kind of group of peeps are, and then we've got the Royal Guard over there. So come and join us, everybody. We're gonna need some tanks. We're gonna need some deeps. And some range to try to wipe all those out. Again, you can follow that link right there in the chat. Let's go ahead and head back, do the nuke, and then we'll come back and we'll do all this other stuff right over here. Let's go there. All right, nuke dropping down. Scorched Earth. I'm just going to travel likely bear there. All right, turn the sound on. Man, we are trying to multitask as best we can. multitask, multitask, multitask. All right, there's so much going on at the same time. And I took my ammo off of my character. Awesome. I forgot to get my ammo back. That's okay. We got Gatling laser somewhere in here. This is like sorted weird. There's my Gatling. Appearing right on me. All right. Where's she at? There she is. Too far. Too far. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does a lot of damage over time. And this thing's still busted, but if you notice, it goes from 1,000 down to 500. That's full busted. Ah, somebody cryoed her there. It's actually not a good time to cry her. You want her to come down from up there. Very tempting to bring up the Kismet kill box, but I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Oh, look, someone's got the same outfit as me. Baltech University Gold Host. That's my favorite outfit in the in '76, by the way. Thanks for the follow, the real Chappie TV. I actually watched that movie, Chappie. That actually was a pretty decent movie. I jacked it. I liked it. Unless it has another meaning that I don't know about. Feel free to let me know in the chat. Hopefully it's not something obscene. Oh, somebody right up in my face. Who is that? Realm Walker. I like it when people stand like right next to me. Freaks me out. Oh, I should be sharing my adrenaline. I am sharing it. Look at me go. Like that bug. And see, I'm just trying to tag all the various mobs. How we doing? We're at 45. I think we already got all the stuff. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, no, I have it in my other thing. Yeah, just try to drag all the mobs here. Tag them and drag them. I have so many fusion cores now because I haven't been using them in a while. It's pretty unusual. Usually I'm burning like 70 fusion cores in a week. And usually about 10 to 20,000 ammo too. Tick or something over there. There it is, angler. Something was hitting me, I couldn't even see it. If you notice, I'm not aiming. The reason why I'm not aiming is so I can see. If I want to kill a mob, then I'll aim at it because it does higher damage when I'm aiming. But I'm just trying to tag the mobs. That's the hard part. Try to tag them and drag them. Now, usually when she dies, all of a sudden a ton of mobs come out of nowhere. And then it's like the battle after the battle, and it's awesome. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It has another meaning, but the very common comment when I first meet someone is all good. All right, that's cool. That's cool. All right. Woo, again, I feel like sometimes the battle after the battle is more fun than the actual battle itself. Just hit Q a whole bunch. Yeah, a whole bunch of my... Oh, Snallygaster! Do we have to take a picture of a Snallygaster? I think that was yesterday's daily. Ah, look at them all. Holy mackerel, just tons and tons of mobs out here. Torch beast back there, man. It's going on today, everybody. It's going on. Get all that loot before the Scorch Beast disappears. Ooh, mama. All right. Again, definitely want to run around and we do what we call fly fishing, where we're looking for all the flies. It always gets just far enough away from me to be annoying. Just far enough away to be annoying. Do not fall down those holes, everybody. That's a bad thing. They kill them way over there. I hate it when they kill them really far away. You gotta go chase them down. He's a legendary. I guess he's worth it. Well, or not. Where the heck did the mob go? Oh, junk node out here. I forgot. They actually harvest the junk nodes, by the way. What the heck? What the heck hit me there? Something hit me. Mongrels. I don't know where that Scorch Beast went. Oh well. All right. Not overburdened, so I can bounce out of here. Always another one. Always another mob when you're trying to bounce out. And I try to get out of there quick, so you're not the last person, you know. You're not the last person holding the check. All right, let's go check back in on some battle mode. Yeah, great shot. That's a great shot of the Kismet Mega Kill Box there. Pretty awesome. All right, so we've got about 20 minutes on that. Let's go ahead and check in on Pirates. Right now.
Pillage that treasure.
Things really lagging today. My Stream Deck is going very, very slow. All right, what do we got? How are we doing on this objective? Goblin Hideout. We got that done. All right, we got that done. Whoa, look at all those chests right there. Oh, and there's a gold legendary chest right there. Hold on. Let's get the marksman in there to try to clear our way in. There we go. Now, thanks to Paul, Ian Douglas coming in. Now, remember, everybody, all of these games are free. Like, Stream Pirates is super fun, everybody. And you can play for free. You can find the link right there in the chat. Find me, the Captain Kismet. Start putting your units down, just like on Stream Raiders as well. We've got all of that fired up and going. We've got a giveaway going for Stream Raiders. You can get yourself a free skin. It's a pretty cool skin. It's called the Chest Healer. So you can have that over there as well. It's open to everyone in the stream. Radiation. Yep. Radiation going on. All right. And again, back over here, get my ammo out while we're doing this. I was over there trying to fix my darn, got 30,000 ammo in my thing, but I got none of it on me. I was trying to clear it and then pick it back up again, but I forgot the whole pick it back up again stuff. Oh, God, the jumping around thing's got to be fixed too in the inventory. That's so obnoxious. So obnoxious. I like, I'm at the bottom of the list, and I'm like, okay, item at the bottom of the list, and then I do item at the bottom of the list, and then go to the top item, which is my 50 cal, and then puts that away in the thing, because I'm hitting spacebar to try to get that going. A little annoying. Oh, transfer unused. That's what they added a transfer unused function, by the way. They added that recently. By the way, I went and saw that on the patch notes. So you can't just transfer anything that you're actually not using at the same time without having to transfer them one at a time. I did learn that the other day, and I forgot to mention that on stream. We also got to make sure we have enough time to do a lead run. We'll try to get that going on as well. So how does something that big stay in the air flapping that slow? I know, right? You gotta, suspend disbelief sometimes, that's how it goes in games, all right, and again, clearing my inventory. What else are we doing? We're doing some nitro races, so I gotta stay on track here. Let's go. All right, exclamation play, everybody, to come and join us. We're gonna give you guys 50 seconds to go exclamation play in the chat. Then we're gonna do a nitro race and a marbles race as well. We try to get 4 marble races in, 4 battles, and all of our other stuff in before we run out of time as well. More stuff to scrap. All this armor out of there. Have we maxed our legendaries for today? Nope. And so this is going to give us 15. That's going to give us 40. All right, there we go. And so we got all that figured out. You know what I haven't done is I haven't poked my spore plant today, which is basically a bed. Just put me in there. All right, let's do a race. Let's go. Oh, man. Yeah, we got those legendary chests, too. Cool. We also need to find our other chests as well. But we only have about 3 minutes, so I don't think we're going to be able to find that in time. So probably best to go for the chest that we know we've got. I've still got 1 minute and 30 seconds to get that going. All right, here we go. Let's try to beat the bots. Off and running. Who's in the front first? Looks like Zex is in the front. Let's go ahead and check out right there. He's right on the tail of these evil bots. Let's hope those bots get smacked. Yeah, now Zex in number 1 position. Get it going on, brother. Now, again, our goal is, again, to outrun the bots and bring in a win. It doesn't matter who wins as long as it's on our team. And then once we get that going, we'll unlock another thing as well. Yeah, go Zex, do your thing, bro. Come on, let's get that win going on. Now, of course, you still got a bunch more laps to go, and you never know if you're going to make it or not. Now, meanwhile, while you guys are watching that, I'm going to go ahead and hit up my buffs over here. Get all my buffs on for another hour of fun. So let's make sure I get my food going. So I'm going to do that. Where is my food that I need? Canned meat stew. There we go. Got one of those going. That's going to give me some XP boost. I also did my well rested while you guys were watching this. Our kindred spirit plus 5% XP there. Refresh my luck and intelligence. And you know what? I'm going to run the gamut over here. Now, at my base, at my mega base, I have actually every single stat boost that you can get in the game. So I've got strength, perception, endurance. I have them all actually in order, which is pretty fun. So if you do want to boost your character, you can go over here and what I do call run the gamut. So I'm going to go ahead and do strength while we are doing these races. Let's see, we're in lap number 2. Let's see who else is in there. We got Keijin back on number 4. He's trying to catch up. Paul on number 6 there. And Rotisserie G in the back, but not forgotten. He's taking a shortcut. Go get him, go get him. Zex and Paul way up in the front there. That's okay. As long as we're up in the front, that's what's important. Oh, no, he got rocketed. Let's keep going. Now the bot took the lead. Yeah, Zex, since you have the lead right now, you want to go exclamation mega in the chat. And what that's going to do is hose everybody behind you. Hopefully. Or in front of you, depending on which one you do. And hopefully slow down. Yeah, there you go. And slow down that bot. Boom. There you go. Hit that bot. Slow him down. Pass him up. Take that number 1 position. There you go. Nice job, Kismet. I'm trying to hook you guys up. Try to hook you guys up right there. Again, every time they get in front of you, Zex, that's the time to use it. Again, we're trying to get our crew at the end. Watch out for them bananas. Oh, God. Now, sometimes it backfires because we hit our own peeps. And that sometimes happens, but we'll keep on going. We got 3 minutes until another mutated event in 76. And we've already done the trifecta. We've done all 3 nukes. Big love to Menturos for rocking those nukes. I'm just riding the bike right now in 76. Oh, no! Zaybek's got eaten by the sandworm. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Keep going. What do we got? We got Keijin out in the front, too. Trying to get it done. Trying to stay out of that banana peels. And he brought in the... What? Oh, I can say that's hacks. What the heck? Keijin was way in the front, but the bot apparently got knocked way in the front. Bot cheats. I know. Hacks. Exclamation rigged in the chat, everybody. Rigged. Keijin is Zenimax, but don't worry, everybody. You all got some coins over here on the side. So make sure to claim those coins right here at this location on their main website. Or if you're on mobile, you can actually grab it in the app there too. Come on, we got this. We're going to try it again. Let's go. We got to get 5 wins. Wait, we got to get 10 wins. Oh, we got to get 10 wins on that track. Oh my God, we got to grind this track like crazy. All right. Get that going. Let me get my guy off the endurance thing here. And let's put him on the charisma. Let's do marbles.
It's race time. Exclamation play in the chat to join us.
All right. You see my guy's doing his thing there. We're going to go ahead and switch over to some marbles here. There we go. Hit join. Give you guys 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to do this race and one more race, and then the last like 30 minutes of the stream, everybody. We're going to stop our races, and we're going to do a lead run. We're going to try to get all that going at the same time. And let's see, Pirates is done, so I'm just going to go ahead and cycle through Pirates and get another thing of Pirates going. Just so while we're waiting for our race to run as well. All right, double that. All right, now I've already got that one, but I'll hit it again, and we'll do some agility as well.
I don't know. I write down what I think it means. It's like an investigation.
It's like an investigation, everybody. All right, we'll get this started. Let's see. Get my, not my Sea Dog. Get my Navigator in there. There we go. Get my Navigator in there to help out. Upgrade this Navigator. No, not yet. All right, Les right now in the front. Now Foggy, it's Rotisserie G. It's like a Valentine's thing. That's cute. How we doing up ahead here? All right, we're dropping in. Yeah, it's like a Valentine's one. Very cute. Everybody getting it going on. I'm in there punching the bag. Getting the bag going on. I can probably just mute that for right now. Boom, and here we go. Oh, going through the spinner. Oh, Gork's on the right there. On the right, getting through the spinner a little bit faster. Rotisserie G. Still very close though. Though Gork's looks like he's in the front. Let's see how long it lasts. You never know. Oh, it hit that boost, double boost. Whoa! That was close. That was really close, Gorks. I thought you were going off the side for sure on that one. But you got it going on. Now remember, you do have all those boosts and stuff in there. Use them wisely. Remember, 10 to 20 second delayed. So if you think, okay, I'm going to be on a straightaway in a minute, or in 10, 20 seconds, that's when you want to use it. Otherwise, it can mess you up. To use your boost at the wrong time. It can shoot you off the side, or it can actually interrupt your thing. Gork's dominating right now. Oh no, speaking of, Jonker's off the side there. Sorry to see that. Efforts in the chat for Jonker's, everybody. That's what's usually happened to me. I'm usually going off the side. I have the worst RNG, everybody. For those who don't know, I actually was part of the main event for... Keys way in the front now. Main event that they had for one of the seasons, where I actually was part of a race for Marbles on Stream for $10,000, and I was in second place for most of the race, and then all of a sudden I vanished. Don't know what happened to me, and then you never saw me again. I literally could have won $10,000 by doing Marbles on Stream. That would have been amazing. And like I've said before on the stream, everybody, if that happened, if I actually got $10,000, the first thing I would do is I would go to like Origin PC, and I'd say, hey, I want to get a PC, and I want to give it away on stream. That's the first thing I would have done, because that's just the way I think, everybody. That's the kind of guy I am. One of you in the chat would have won a new PC. Oh, slow-mo dropping. Keygen with the epic win there. That's locked in. I, of course, went off the side as normal. Oh no, Gorg's off the side too. Let's see, Zek's in there. At least came in second. That's good. Alpha third, Les in there as well. TARDIS dropping in, looking good. We got Foggy and Rotisserie G still coming down. Let's hope they make it. Yep, Foggy in. All right, nice job, everybody. Nice job. Okay, now what we're gonna do in about 7 minutes of this part. In about 7 minutes, or what do we got? Oh, it's at the top of the hour right now. We got a mutated event. Everybody go exclamation play so you get in Nitro and in Marbles at the same time. And we're going to let this run. I'm going to get out of here because I've been punching this thing for about 2 minutes now. And then we're just going to hit the luck thing. We're going to make sure that we're in the right set. We are. We're going to go ahead and get our armor going. We're going to go see what the event is. Oh, I don't see it. What the heck? Where's our event? Oh, they made a new icon for that. Cool. Why don't I see an event? Did I miss the event? Usually at the top of the hour. Or did we already get the event? I'm confused. Where's my top of the hour mutated event? Thanks for that lurker love, Paul. You have a good day, man, if you're heading out. Appreciate it. Why don't we have an event at the top of the hour? Oh, turn my sound off.
Broken.
Sorry, I had you guys muted. What was that?
Okay, the event's starting. The event's going on right now.
What is the event? I can't see it on the map.
It was Swarm of Suitors.
Probably finished it so fast I didn't have time to get there. Okay, no problem. All right. Are you guys are totally done with that, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna switch over to daily op. We'll try to run a daily op here, get that done. All right, daily op time, everybody. Let's go do it. My favorite, the uplink. Let's go get it going on. Then I just need to do some turrets. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill the Mothman. I don't even see him. I'm trying to remember what event is the Mothman event. I mean, you can't kill him when you do the lighthouse. I mean, he'll show up, but you can't kill him. You'd have to actually track him down. I feel like some of these dailies are a little too obscure. Whoa, look at that crashed spaceship. Whoa. Oh, this is the alien one. Oh, this is the alien one. There's a crashed spaceship at the DMV. And if it's going to crash into something, the DMV is what I like it to crash into. This has one of the worst events in the game, everybody. Right here. You got to go to this DMV. You got to go to the DMV, and then you have to sit at the DMV like you have to do in real life, everybody. It's one of the worst events in the game, and then you have to find this mailbox that's so incredibly hidden to get this address, to get your thing, and it's just like the worst quest ever. Some of the quests, I'm just going to be honest, in Fallout 76, the original version of Fallout 6, are terrible. They're the worst. I absolutely hate them, and I've played through them 6 times now. But since then, they have greatly improved the game. Wastelanders, of course, the Steel Dawn's among my favorites as well. And again, you know, games like, Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4 have much better storyline and much better stuff. If you haven't played those ones, I highly recommend those as well. But the great thing about Fallout 76 is like Fallout 4 with friends, everybody. And that's what I want. I want to play with my team in Fallout, the Fallout universe, which is why I have so much fun in the Fallout 76. But this is pretty cool. I haven't done this one yet. Where's our first thing? Our first thing is telling me to go outside. Man, I don't even know what's going on here. Let's get some buffs going first before I forget. Aid stuff. Let's see. I got some lunch boxes. Get everybody buffed up for another hour of fun here. Oh, I got another mutated thing. Get that going. Healing factor serum. Your health and regenerate if you're not starving. The effectiveness of stim packs and chems is reduced. Well, I don't want to do that. I think we got all of our banners going. All right, now what we do is we then give a thumbs up. And I look for everybody to be thumbs up over there. Oh, I got to switch back my other layout. All right, let's hope I know what the heck I'm doing. We got to find this thing. It's in here somewhere. All right, let's go to it. I'm going to assume it's over here somewhere. It's actually not outside. Right now it's saying it's outside. Oh, yeah, aliens. Oh, sound's on. If you guys know where this first repeater is, go ahead and turn it on, because it's like telling me it's outside. Oh, it's over there. I see. TARDIS has got it. It's usually my job to go in and get the first repeater. So what I'm going to do is just stand here and try to protect it. Whoa! Holy mackerel! You see him melt me down? Oh, come on. Don't make uplink suck.
That's also resilient skins.
Don't make uplink suck. You know. Oh, I killed myself. That's what I did. I killed myself. Uplink's one of my favorite. Okay, we got to find the next area where we're all getting a boost. There we go.
I'm just glad I have a vampire machine gun, so that when that modifier comes on.
Yeah, there you go. You heal yourself. Oh god, I almost killed myself. Yeah, see, look at my health over here, and it doesn't like show my health come back up. I've got my step packs on, though, so I'm healing everybody else. Yeah, look at that. I almost killed myself. God, this is so dangerous. Kind of hard to tell whether they're reflective or not. I mean, they turn a little. See how they turn white like that?
They should glow if they're reflective.
Yeah, but it's kind of hard to see because they go in and out of that glow. All right, on to the next one. God, there's a ton of these guys. All right, on to the next one here. Grab that loot while we're at it. This is actually a really tough place to do. There's a bunch of just alien ships landing everywhere. But we'll still try to get her done, everybody. Now, the thing you're trying to do is try to get these repeaters and then defend that area. Yeah, I feel like they do the reflective one a little too much. I mean, that one should be fairly rare. And not be too much. Yeah, look out. It's hard to tell. I mean, that one looks like he's reflecting, but he's not reflecting. See? Suckers. That one looks like he's reflecting. There we go. I'll just take a hit. I don't care if I die. If I die, I die. Screw it. Take him out. It is kind of funny, though, that you kill yourself. We got somebody who's not by us. Rotisserie G trying to fight his way. You lost over there, Rotisserie G.
Yeah, I've got no idea where I'm going.
I'll try to find you. There you go. Oh, back up, back up. Yeah, there you go. You found us. There you go. I just was following materials. That's how I found my way here.
Some of the new daily op maps are confusing.
Yeah, totally just died. Just killed myself. Yeah. I killed myself again, everybody. Now the hard part, finding your way back after you die. Kind of sucks he put you way over here. Let's go ahead and see if I can find my way back there. Oh, man. Yeah, this is probably not the best map. That goes that way. That's that way. I gotta go this way. And then this way. And then through here. Oh, God. I can't remember either. I can't remember either. This way. Into the hallway. Into here. Down this hallway. Yeah, I don't think this is the best one because it's really hard to find your way back. They put you all the way back at the beginning. Oh, wait, I should be eliminating the group. Hold on, I gotta kill these guys. Now, see, now the drawback of reflective is now I'm just looking at my, I'm looking at my thing now, my health. Oh, God. Whoop! Dead again. Dead again. Before I can ease off of it, because my health just goes like this. Nope. Like that. So before I can ease off, I just die. Yeah. Again, I feel like they do that too much now. Alright, where's the leader? Try to find him. Oh, there he is. Get my weapon up. There we go. Yeah, I don't think this is the best place to have events. This is definitely not a good level. I think they should definitely reconsider using this as a location. This is definitely not a good location for a daily op. That would be my feedback. Definitely do not like it. Because it's such a long distance to have to run every time it respawns. It doesn't respawn you by the point in which you died. It's very confusing to run it. That would be my feedback. All right, we out of now. Let's see. What do we got? Some treasury notes there. A lot of XP there. Oh, 2 3 stars. Anything new down here? Deep Space Alien Power Armor Helmet Paint. So yeah, that, I don't think I have that one. I've never even seen that one before. But you never know. We'll get it going. And while we're loading out, look at me. See, look, the nuke going off in the background while I'm sitting in my hot tub. That's a great shot. I have to send that into Bethesda. Just me chilling in my hot tub there with a nuke going off. So cool. That was not photoshopped, everybody. That actually happens in game. About cool. All right. Note to self: go hunt down that screenshot and a bunch of other screenshots. Send that to Bethesda. There we go. Okay, what am I doing now? We did all of that. I'm looking at that pattern. That's what I'm doing. Before I get distracted. Circus Seesaw. Okay, and then light robot arms. Man, we're getting some new patterns today. Deep Space Alien Power Armor Helmet. And I want to see what that looks like.
As superhero detectives, we'll leave no stone unturned, no cake uneaten.
Let's craft. All right, there we go. Now it's let me do it. Deep Space Prototype Excavator T45. Oh, it's a skin. It's a skin. Hold on, I gotta modify. Helmet. Deep Space. Oh, it's that one. It's that one with the see-through. I've seen people with that one before. I just want to see what it looked like. It's basically a see-through helmet where you got like an alien in there. Very cool. All right, now again, after every event, everybody, you got to just, I mean, you only got so much time, so you got to like cook in there. So let's go ahead and do battle mode, and then we'll come back, and then we're going to do a lead run. Let's go. To battle! Hi, Drayton. Thanks for the reminder. I saw that Polypop reward in there too, Netflix. As well. Everybody make sure to go exclamation play so you don't miss out on the next thing as well. Oh, look at this epic group right here. Oh, I'm going to give you guys some range damage. I kind of feel like we're going to end up going the opposite direction, though, so I'm going to kind of make it a little bit that way as well. There we go. This is going to be an epic group right here. Thank you to Gorix, Jonkers, and Zex, really putting a bunch of units down. Going to help us try to win this, baby. Looking good, looking good. Throwing them buffs down over there. Let's get in the action. Riches G rocking the big boy there. All right, I got my assist from healing. Awesome. Congrats to Jonkers getting that. And Jonkers also the MVP. You guys work so well. I'm going to give you 1,000 kids caps anyway for working well together today. Appreciate you guys kept joining me for some Stream Raiders. Now, again, everybody take a quick moment. Go into your Stream Raiders and do not forget to turn in your quests so you can be ready to rock. When we come back, do this all over again tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Of course, I'll be back later tonight as well. Playing some Hogwarts Legacy. I did not want to stop playing some Hogwarts Legacy, but that's the worst thing about that is just so addicting that you don't want to stop playing it. All right, so we got that done. We still got about 25 minutes on Stream Pirates, so you guys can come join us for that one. Let's go ahead and check in on that.
Pillage that treasure!
So delayed. Free range. I'm going to skip that one. I'm going to skip that one for sure. Let's see. How are we doing over here? Do we got the main objective done? No, we got to get to train wolves right up here. So let's see how my guy is doing. He's after those there when I think I could probably take him out and then get all of that at the same time. There we go. Clear that out. Boom. Yeah, this guy does really good on fences. He clears fences pretty quickly. There we go. Now I've opened that up so we can get a little bit closer. And then if somebody goes right here, we can try to cut through there and try to get to the objective. And then we'll have more time to come back and get all these chests. I suggest not to worry about the chests in the beginning. Really just trying to get to the objective. And then also trying to put down your units. Now, again, if you're joining for Stream Raiders, you might as well join me for some Stream Pirates as well. Both of them are free. Again, you can find that link right there in the chat. StreamPirates.com. Find me, your Captain Kismet. Start putting your units down. Help us get those objectives done. Earn yourself some loot along the way. I do appreciate everybody joining us for that. Let's go ahead and do some nitro. All right, 60 seconds on the clock to go. Exclamation play, everybody. Go do your thing while I'm clearing out my inventory. Over here, let's hope it doesn't jump around too much now. Yeah, see that? Oh, you can't see it. You're watching the race. But I took the top one out, and I went all the way to the bottom. I clicked on it. I did 1, 2, and then jumped to the top, put my 50 cal away again. Transfer unused. God, I got to get that down. I got to get that transfer unused down instead of pressing each one. I got to practice. I got to practice. Transfer unused. All right, no ammo unused. Let's put 10 mil. Transfer unused. No ammo. No unused ammo available. 308. Trying to test it out. Transfer unused. Yeah, okay, so there, put the 308 in there. Okay, so yeah, I gotta get that down instead of doing it one at a time. I got to get it down where I just say transfer unused, and it will just put all that in there. Okay, what else we got going on? We still got 30 more minutes, so we're going to finish our nitro races. We're still going for another 30 minutes, everybody. Try to get some stuff done. Complete a daily quest. Let's see. Do we get our... Oh, wait. Doing the daily is not a quest, really? That's unusual. Yeah, doing the daily op is not a quest. Huh. Okay. That's weird. If you guys see the Mothman, you guys let me know. Let's see. Now I've got to find a daily quest. Those are fairly easy. How many do I got here? I should talk to Rucker, the new leader of the refuge. Trying to track those. Click on them to track them. And I'll go do some of the refuge stuff while I am doing these raises. Right here, map, transfer to the White Spring Refuge. There we go. All right. Let's see how we're doing. Yes, go, Paul, go. Right now, we got Zemex in the front, level number 2. Paul, number 1. I'm number 3. Tars, number 4. Don't let those bots win, everybody. Don't let those bots go. Zex, you got this. Go, 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 brother. Oh, Paul up there as well. All right, let's try to go out with a win on this one. Go out with a win. Now, if you haven't already done so, make sure to go exclamation play so you can join us for some marbles after this. As well, why wander around the White Spring and cook up some stuff? Cook up some food. If I only do one of these a day, everybody, I always do the food one now because I got that one pretty much down. One of the smart things to do, too, before you start the food one, is there's some doors inside the White Spring. I suggest to go in there and open those doors first so you don't have that extra second of you opening the doors before you get it started. Off to work. All right, have a good time at work, everybody. Show some love for Rotisserie G in the chat who has to go to work today. I know that kind of sucks. But there you go. Enjoy your time at work as well. All right. Waiting to stir the stew. How we doing? Paul just dominating. Zexa in 3rd position. Tarzan 4th. I'm in 5th. As long as we're ahead of those bots, we got one more lap to go. Let's see how close is the person behind you. Not too close. I don't even see the bot back there. Oh, got spun out, though. Let's hope the bot doesn't... Oh, there's somebody... Oh, I see the bot catching up. Or maybe that's TARDIS. TARDIS catching up. As long as we win, everybody. If the bots get screwed up, that's awesome. We want at least somebody on our team to win so we can work toward getting that going on. Oh, God, I'm not stirring the thing. I'm not stirring the thing. There we go. All right, stirring the thing. I got to get this going on here. All right, get the potatoes. Look for the other stuff while I'm at it. Don't see any of that over here. All right, just take my time. I'm going to look for any of the other stuff while I'm at it. There's them carrots. Nothing. Nothing. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's going to be one of those, I can tell already. It's going to be one of those. All right, venison good. Run back. How we doing? Paul now in the back. What? Kismet brought the win in. You guys just witnessed a miracle. Hey, as long as one of us wins, that's the way to go. Get it going on. I'm trying to multitask here, everybody. Alpha coming in second. TARDIS number third. Yeah, third there. Getting that going on. Nice job, everybody. Make sure to grab all your loot. Don't forget to grab your gold there. I gotta go grab my gold, speaking of. And that's it for that. Let's go ahead and jump back, do some marbles over here.
It's race time! Exclamation play in the chat to join us.
All right, now I gotta finish my little quest here first. I gotta find the pepper. Come on, come on. Oh, I forgot to add it to the soup. I forgot to add it in the thing.
This is smelling delicious. Let's add more flavor with some salt and pepper now.
I'm trying to. You wouldn't let me pick it up. You wouldn't let me pick it up. All right, now I gotta find the salt. Oh, I don't know what it is always about the last one is like the hardest one to find. I did not see it.
Check in with the medics if you're feeling under the weather.
Get out of my way, bro.
This place home for a lot of people.
This last one is the hardest one for me to find. I've actually failed this a few times because I don't know what it is. It's just like always in an awkward position. I can't seem to find it. But sometimes, you know, very rarely, but sometimes you got a ton of this stuff. And there we go. We got that done. Then we're going to talk to her.
Now that your stew is done.
Skippy, put it add stem pack, blah, 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 blah. We've heard this 1,000 times. All right. We got that done. And now we're going to run over here.
I love Esme's cooking.
Now, the funny thing is I have done 0 of the rep quests with the settlers. I started all over again from scratch. Basically, I've only done these quests here in the White Spring. And so I'm neighborly with them by doing only this one quest. And then the other one I do, you do the Moonshine Jamboree, and you get the Raiders one built up, which I think is funny, everybody. I've done like 0 of those Foundation and 0 Crater quests in this particular playthrough. All right, we got that done. Now we'll go ahead and transfer back to my base over here. And then we're going to go ahead and switch to some marbles. 30 seconds on the clock, everybody, to go exclamation play in the chat. Don't forget you get an area radius to search icon on the compass. For what? Area radius search icon. Oh, do I? On that thing? I didn't even notice that. I never noticed that on the compass. I'm too distracted by the massive amount of overlapping audio in that thing. I feel like that's the one big thing. The one big thing they got to fix, other than crossplay, adding crossplay, is to get rid of the overlapping audio. It's so distracting. It's so distracting, but I do enjoy playing the game. That's the important part. They could just, quality of life, a little bit of that stuff. I think it would be awesome. I think it would be a huge boon to the game to add crossplay. I think it would be amazing. Amazing to add crossplay to the game. I mean, they're part of Xbox by now. You'd think the teams at Xbox and the teams at Bethesda could work together to get some crossplay action, at least. But not exclude PlayStation. I definitely want a PlayStation in there too, because I want to play with everybody. I imagine if we were all could crossplay right now. All my Xbox peeps and PlayStation peeps and PC peeps. Forget about it. We'd be filling servers left and right all the time. Oh, that's a good one. Who's up in the front now? Jonker's way in the front along with Paul. Oh, this is another speed one. This is another good one. Brenda's brief knockout. I like them when they go, they have a little bit of zoom to them, to these races we got coming up. Now, if you're way in the back, everybody, now's a good time to use your boost. If you're in the front, it's still risky to use that boost. Be careful, but if you're in the back, you might as well go for it if you want. Of course, you also have a chance of falling off. Did you choose a battle on Raiders? No, that's it for the Raiders for today. Like I said, that's it for Raiders for today. We're going to be spending the last like 30 minutes of the stream going and doing a lead run. I'll show you where I go and collect lead when I'm in the mood to collect it. Whoa, look out, joggers. A lot of times, by the way, I will just have my character sit and collect lead. But there's a lot easier way to grab a lot of lead pretty quickly. Like I grabbed a bunch of it over the weekend. I tried to get my lead run down again while I was rebuilding my mega base and rebuilding my shelters and adding a bunch of stuff to game and whatnot. I still got to add the new stuff. Got to add my new stuff into that thing as well. Don't let me forget. Into my new storage shelter. And for those who missed it yesterday, you can watch my VOD back from yesterday. The first like couple hours of the stream is me going and taking everybody on a tour of all the cool things that I added. Oh, this is a scary one. Oh, I thought I was going to get you, Jay. I thought I was going to get you. Oh, okay. Just try to freak you out. It doesn't actually knock you off of there. Okay. Oh, no. Paul off the side. F's in the chat for Paul. Here we go. Oh, with the slow-mo. Oh, epic win, Jay. Epic win. That was at the last possible second. Oh, no. Oh, no. Jonkers. Oh, I thought he was going to get some luck there. No, we fell off. That's missing on you. And Foggy coming in second. That's missing on you coming in number 3. I'm going off. No, I actually made it. Oh, and Alpha off the side, too. Oh, man. That's a bummer. All right, Les still coming in. That's okay. Take your time, brother. Take your time, getting it going. Get on in there. I like your marble there, Les. Again, remember, if you do go in and customize your marble, make sure you use my creator code Kismet. Ah, so close. So close. Make sure you use my creator code Kismet so that you can help support the stream, everybody. Let's go see who our grand champions are today. Let's see who's in third place right over here. It is Jay. Congrats, Jay. Third place today. In second place, 16K bringing it in today. And our Grand Prix champion, Foggy. Hey, congrats, Foggy, for being our Grand Prix champion over there. Nice job. All right, back to the main menu. Now, again, that's it also for our races today. Both on Nitro and on Marbles on stream. We'll come back to that again tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And finish up with some 76 lead run. All right. Let my cream team know. All right, everybody. I'm just going to go ahead and bounce out of here. And that's it for me today. I'm going to do a wind down for the last 30 minutes. And then, of course, I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See y'all then.
See ya.
All right. Now, what I'm going to do, everybody, is I'm going to actually jump out of the open world and go into my own private server. And the great thing about Fallout First is that you do have your own private server. So I'm going to go ahead and bounce down into my other channel there while we're doing that. I like the Slocum's fat stack pancake thing over there too. So what we're going to do is jump into the open world, into my private world, so I can go ahead and do a lead run. I'm going to show you guys a little secret if you haven't played the game in a while, or you haven't played that much, or if you're new to the game. I'm going to show you what I do. Now, of course, there's a lot of variations on the same thing that I do. The first thing I would say, if you are going to do it, is to make sure you have the excavator armor. You want to get that as early as you can. The excavator armor is very much like the green thumb perk, right? The green thumb perk is going to give you double of any plants that you pick up. So if you pick up corn, instead of getting 1, you're going to get 2. And you're like, well, what does that matter? Because, man, I'm only getting 1 extra. Well, if you pick up 100, guess what? Now you have 200. And that does make a difference because in the very beginning of the game, you can pick up hundreds of just random plants and get thousands of caps and get to the big money right at the very beginning of the game. That's what I do. I go right over here to Sylvia Homestead, grab that cash right over there, grab the corn up here by Sylvia Homestead, grab the razor grain down here below Billing Homestead. Really, really fantastic spot. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that I am in my standard set over here because I'm going to be taking on some mobs. And then I'm going to go ahead and get my armor out like this. Now, another thing we want to do is make sure that we do clear our inventory. We go ahead and scrap anything we can scrap. Also a good idea to get rid of all this food and drink I have on me from doing the Scorch Beast Queen. Let's take all this stuff off of me here. Right over here. Like so. There we go. Okay. It's going to put me at 198. Wow, I'm getting a lot of super stamp packs there. Whoa, okay, a lot of grenades as well. All right, let's just take all that stuff. You want to definitely clear your inventory first before you go out there. I think I can turn in some of these legendaries. We'll work on that here in a minute. Oh my God, look at all this stuff. Too much stuff. Too much stuff on me for sure. God, look at all those stem packs. Get them out of there. Get them out of there. There we go. All right, now I'm down to 131. Back in the power armor. And we're going to get it done. Now, one of the things that I'm going to try to do each day so I can backlog a bunch of lead is do the same run over and over again. And now one of the things that I haven't done in this playthrough that I did do over the weekend is go to the normal place that I go and get lead. And that is right over here at the Lucky Hole Mine. Now, I think the Lucky Hole Mine is one of the best places in the game to get lead. And I did basically run through it. And I took my time over the weekend and I wrote down basically where every single node is that I could remember as I run through. Now, the first thing that I like to do when I arrive at the Lucky Hole Mine, you can also teleport over here to the monorail and just run down, is actually to pull up my camp. You can put your camp very, very close here to the Lucky Hole Mine. I'm going to push it forward here until basically it turns red so you can see like where you can put it. I like to put this particular camp. Now, this is part of Fallout First, by the way. And you can put your camp literally right here on the edge. Back up a little bit more. There we go. Right here on the edge. Nice and flat. Boom. There you got your camp. So if you get overburdened, you're there. Now, again, I'm in my excavator armor. Now, right here, we've got some coal that we can grab. And this is not really part of my normal run. But I'm just going to go ahead and show you. You got some coal there. You got some coal up here. And again, I did run this over the weekend so I can remind myself where all this stuff is. We got aluminum over there and 2 iron veins. And you can just pick those up. And if you notice that I'm getting 4 of them up there, sometimes you can do multiple of them. I highly recommend super looting this whole area, meaning going in and looting all of this. And then looting all of this in here. You can see we just got tons of stuff. We can just run in, especially typewriter there. That's some good loot there. I haven't got to the lead part yet, but some of this stuff here is going to help you. Especially want this right here called the Smuggler's Stash. Now, the Smuggler's Stash, I don't want to spoil it for you, but there's a code in there that you can grab that's going to help you later on. Then we're going to have some baddies on me here. And he's just going to run right into my auto thing, and I'm just going to wipe them out. And you take yourself out some cultists as well. And again, there's tons of loot here, tons of stuff to grab. One of the things that I always look for over here is the fusion core. I find on your private server, you don't find fusion cores as much as you find in the open world. And again, there's tons of loot in here. I suggest to go super loot all of that. I'm not going to get every bit of it, but there's an absolute ton of loot in here you can get from all of this, you know, different glass jars and whatnot. I'm just going to do what I call sweeping it on the way by. Tons of iron there. And since you have your camp nearby, if you have Fallout First, or you can actually put down your actual, well, that's actually called your tent. So you got your tent nearby. Oh, let's test your metal too. That you have your tent nearby, you can go ahead and just throw stuff in the tent if you do get overburdened with if you have Fallout First. Or you can make a separate camp over here just so that you can grab all this loot and then put it in there and then come back and grab more loot and so on. And then what you want to do is actually go into the Lucky Hole Mine. And we're going to do this. Now, one of the things I do ask everybody, if you are on the server with me, is do not go follow me around when I'm doing this kind of stuff, because I am showing the stream. So if you run ahead of me, it kind of screws me up, all right? So don't do that. I suggest just let me do my thing over here. All right. I do like to, you know, put a little disclaimer in there, because it does, sometimes people are like, Kid, I'll come and help you. And I'm like, no, no, no. Right over here. Now, I just got Forbidden Knowledge, which is a quest you turn in as well. I just kind of save those things up, turn them all in at the same time. Wipe out the rad roaches. Now, again, most of these mobs in here are not anywhere near dangerous to me. They're pretty low level. And again, you can just sweep all of this random loot. Now, we're really here for the lead, but, you know, in some of this stuff, you're going to get steel and all of that. And all of this. And I'm just going to lay into these guys and, you know, shoot them in the face. Like that. Now, I find when you're not in a group, everybody... Oh, another level up there. When you're not in a group, you are going to... the mobs are going to be a little easier for you. The more peeps that are next to you, the more difficult that becomes. The more difficult the mobs become because of the one wasteland, which I actually like. It's a little bit, it's not just totally easy mode once you get to a certain level. There's also something hiding down here, a little spoiler there, but guess what? We can get that fusion core now, and because we do have the fusion core charger, we can go and charge that up. In fact, we can actually just get the Power Raider helmet and scrap that as well. We can even get the Power Armor frame if we wanted to. Now, if you notice how I didn't have to do the pick lock, that's because I have a legendary perk that allows me to go ahead and open those instantly. I took a hit for the team and went full Master Infiltrator, so I can go ahead and open doors and all that stuff pretty easy. Now, you can't just come in this door because it does have a chain, so it's kind of blocked there. And I'm just grabbing all the random loot. Now, you want to look in every single one of these little things, maybe backlog a little bit, see if you missed anything. Even though I try to be thorough, sometimes I do miss it. Just because I didn't see it on the way in, or it's hiding behind like that. So you see I reversed my direction, and that's usually a good way of finding any loot that you missed. Now we're going to go down the thing here, and we're going to just kind of peek in each one of these, and if we see some loot, we're going to grab it. Over here's some loot. We're going to look in this one. We got some grenades in there again. And you don't have to grab all this. You can just grab the resources, but I like to grab it all. And then in here is your first node, the crystal vein. Right here where this track is kind of bent. Right there. And then, of course, more stuff here. Notice I've got a boost there. That boost there was from my perk that I have over here under luck, which is called Pharma. Incredibly powerful one. I try to keep it at 3 because it gives me lots of stim packs, give me lots of stuff. All right, there's our first lead node. I just got 4 from there. Now, you definitely want to take your time whenever you're trying to get this stuff. And if I miss one, you guys let me know in the chat as well. I try to be as thorough as possible. Sometimes even I miss a few. But you definitely want to look on the roof. I find those are the ones I miss the most along the way. So we got a crystal one at the very beginning, and then this one, our very first lead one there. And we're going to run down. Now, I do have the key, and I also have the ability just to unlock it. I can go to the left, but I'm going to go to the right. Again, looking for all the kind of loot that I can grab. And I'm just going to do what I call a full sweep or a full super loot of the whole area. And again, the name of this one is called Lucky Hole Mine, just south of the monorail in there as well. And again, I'm grabbing bones. I'm looking in each thing. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in there. A lot of stuff. And then one of the cool things, if you do this on your own server, you're not going to have to, worry about other people coming and grabbing your loot, unless it's one of your friends, who would probably not be your friend at this point if they're grabbing your loot out from under you. Oh, there's somebody throwing a grenade. Now remember, your AoE looting works in here as well. All right, so I'm going to go, I came down the corridor, grabbed a bunch of loot there. I'm going to turn right, and then here we go. We've got more nodes right here. 1, 2. Sometimes you got to do them multiple times. Then number 3 right here, and number 4 right over there. And again, you want to look up here, check the ceilings, check the floors, make sure you're not missing anything here along the way. Don't think I missed any there. Think we're good. And then again, just looking for loot. I'm going to go around the corner here. No other loot there. And again, if I miss a little bit of the miscellaneous loot, that's fine. But I'm here for the lead. The lead's the most important. That's how I just made about 30,000 ammo. One, I made a bunch of gunpowder because now you can put your gunpowder in your scrap box, which makes it way easier for you to make tons and tons of ammo. Plus, it's way easier for you to. There's 1, 2, 3. There's a 4th one here somewhere, or did I already get it? Might have already gotten it. 1, 2, 3. Was it here? 4th one? I think there was a 4th one here. Yeah, that's 4th one there. All right. Don't know if I missed it, but we'll just take another look. Sometimes visually it's hard to see because it kind of blends in. And that's why I like to use my power armor with, obviously with the helmet so you can see. I think I got that. So there we go. So we already got a bunch of lead already. These guys are a little annoying as they wander off. Try to shoot him for the lower neck right here. There we go, get them bones. So already, now by the way, this stuff shows up in your miscellaneous. So you can see I've got 104 lead ore just in that little part that I've done so far. And you're going to walk out of here with a whole bunch of it, about 400 plus. If you're nice and thorough. Now, this is going to go ahead, again, coming down the thing here, hanging a left, and then looking along here at any of this loot. Very, very useful when you can just insta-open all that stuff. All right, there's number 1 right there, number 2, number 3. And I find, I don't know what it is, they like to do stuffs in 4s. So let's look on the ceiling. There it is. I don't know if just somebody came in and said 1, 2, 3, 4, and then went to the next thing. I find that's real common in here. There's actually a total of, and I wrote this down, I found a total of 40 lead nodes. So 40 times 4 is a lot. That's a lot of lead nodes in one place. And again, just try to be thorough so you guys can see as we go. And again, definitely be checking all the boxes. Checking all the mobs and whatnot as you go. Now, there are some secret areas in this game. I'm going to show you, or in this particular location as well. I love secret areas, everybody. I love discovering secret areas and whatnot. And I try to be real thorough. I would, your first few times through, I would take your time looking at the walls and looking at the ceilings and looking for all of those things. It's very easy to walk right past the lead nodes. As well. So again, just kind of looking left and right, look for anything that might be inside something. I just happen to know that there's not that much along this edge as you're walking. Again, looking inside, seeing what you got over here. I regret nothing. And there's also, you know, some different things you can get, and then also some stuff. I've already gotten those before, so just going to leave it. Also, there's a bunch of wood right here, so if you want to collect some wood, good to get there. And you're like, Kismet, you took some damage. Yes, I took damage because there is a thing. My mouse wants to work with this. This punji board. So when you walk over that, you're going to take a little damage. So be watching for those as well. So a little bit of loot there. Now, I can take a shortcut and go through here. I do have the Lucky Hole key mine, plus I can go do that, but I'm actually going to avoid opening any of the doors and just walk without opening the doors. I feel like that route is the way I like to go. It just seems to be, you know, a little easier in the collection of the loot. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Now, again, we're trying to get you guys hooked up with the Kismet lead run. Right over here. Who's that? Scream Princess. Scream O Princess. Okay. Great name. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. All right. Again, we're just going ahead and we are going and doing a lead run. So take your time in the Lucky Hole Mine and be looking for stuff. Now, again, I happen to know where the nodes are. Again, I did run it again just to try to, refresh my memory. But when you see this effigy here, basically, a little shrine, you know that there is going to be some nearby. There's one right here in the back. And then there's also one right here in the corner. So more lead there. So when we're done doing this, you should have about 400 plus lead. And if you don't, then most likely you miss some of the lead nodes around the way. Now, there is one spot. If you just ran in here, you only had a few minutes, and you just ran in here, I'm going to show you the best spot to go to just run straight in. And you can do it by going in that very first door. You go to the left door, go in, go down the hall, and boom, get a ton of nodes all at once. All right, so we've gotten all of this. We've pretty much super looted most of this. If we missed some stuff, no big deal. But, we grab as much as we can as we're going along. Now we're what I call the basically swamp area or the water area. And same thing over here. Now we got lead. And sometimes you have to collect those twice. Like you hit it once and it doesn't collect it. And then you hit it again. And then we'll collect it again. And then you hit it again. And you get it again. Yeah, I know, right? Don't forget to keep going until it disappears. And there's a bunch of lead nodes in here. All in this lower section. And then up here you got more lead. More lead, so really great spot. Smoke those guys. And then again, look up at the ceiling, see if you see anything up there. Always be looking up and then looking down. So a lot of lead nodes there. I think there's about 6 lead nodes there. And then over here in the corner, you have a kind of a Y split. You can go left or you can go right. I'm going to go ahead and get this crystal here as well. Now, I don't really need the crystal. I'm just going to get it to show it to you guys. But I'm going to go to the right here and kind of head down the way. Now, again, looking up, looking right. You want to be looking for entrances that you might find on the left and right. There's none right here, but I'm going to show you as we go up. And again, more crystal in here. This is more of a crystal room. This second kind of water area, I call it the water pillar area because there's a big pillar in the center right there. Again, sometimes you want to turn around and walk back in the opposite direction. Because you might have missed those nodes. A great thing to do there. Again, this is the Kismet loot run or the lead run. Showing you guys right here. Love that AoE looting. All right. Smoke all of these guys. Where's the big guy? All right, big guy in here. Smoke that guy. There we go. Toaster Rooney. Get all that loot. Now, you heard I'm overburdened now, and believe me, you're going to be very overburdened if you're super looting. Like I am, I super loot a lot. So I basically go and I try to grab every bit of loot. Now, before you leave this area, make sure that you do check that you got every node, right? We got crystal there, bruh, overburdened. And then turn back around and walk back in the other direction, right? And take your time. Do not rush. You rush through here, you're going to miss a bunch of this epic loot. Now, I would say most of the time I skip this room because I don't need the crystal because I have so much of it now. But the lead is always something you need. Lead, steel, and acid. Those are your top 3 things when you're making ammo, at least most ammo. Some ammo requires some of the other stuff, but I pretty much ignore that crystal because I have so much now. Tens of thousands. Now, there's actually cultist blades right there. If you didn't know, on the front there, there's a whole bunch of stuff over here. I can just open the foot lockers and get all this stuff as well. There's also keys for the lucky hole thing, so that's the shortcut that we can go through back over there. And then also just off the side of what I call the podium here, right, the cultist podium, just off to the side, there's some more lead. Right there, and right there, and right there. All right, so we got all 3 of those. There's also some peeps over here. You can try to look and see if they've got any loot on them. But there's nothing really back here in this corner that I've found other than these settlers. There's no real stuff back here. Maybe some antlers, I guess, is okay. These things are always freaky right here. Like some lost ancient civilization back there. Now, there is some other, like 3 different ways I can go from right here. I can go down this hallway, which we're going to do that here in a minute. We go up these stairwells, or we can go back where we came down. Now, this one here is going to lead us back to that Y junction where we were standing in the water, right? We had the water, and then we went down to another water, the pillar water. So we're going to backlog this way just so you guys can see. Back over here, again, just random loot, grab it. There might be some lead in there, might be some stuff you can use. If you don't like being overburdened, you can run back out and get rid of that loot. And then, of course, we're back here into this water area, which again goes down to where we found the crystal there. We found lead here. It just takes you back into this room. All right, so there's not really much in this hallway here. There's no secret exits or side stuff that you can find in here. It's just basically a hallway. A hallway with not much in it. And then now you're down here. Now we've also got the stairwell. So we're going to go look up the stairwell, and then we're going to come back and we're going to go down that hall there. Now up this stairwell here, again, you're going to find a little bit of loot. I can't always remember which one of those lanterns is the one. But again, look at everything here. Look and see if you see a node in there. And I would do this in every single mine you go into. Now, this is what I call the blue door. The blue door is the entrance door. That's where we could have just came straight down the entrance. There's the entrance there. Came down the entrance, skipped everything that we just did, and just go straight to the left. If you're in a hurry, go straight to the left. And over here is actually one of the most biggest areas to find lead. So we're going to go ahead and just work our way back down this way. And then we've already done all of this over here. And this is the most awesomest part right in here is this particular cavern and then some offshoots of this cavern. So we're going to take our time and we're just going to look as we go for nodes. We're going to look up. We're going to look down. We're going to turn around, look in the opposite direction as we go. Or you can just run the whole thing one way, turn around, and run the whole thing other way. That's what we're going to do. And again, no spoilers in the chat, everybody. Don't worry. I'll tell them all the secrets in here. And we got more lead ones, so that's like, what are we on? 3, I think, there. 4 there. 5 there. A lot of lead, again, right there. Just keep going. We're going to do this here in a minute. Little spoilers there. Now, those mole rats are actually going to come out of there and find me anyway, so I'm not going to bother to do that right now. And then we're just kind of looking for nodes. Now, way here at the end where we have the lantern and stuff, we have a crystal node there. And then up here, we have another crystal node. I'm just going to get it to show you guys. Normally, I do not collect the crystal nodes, just the lead nodes. And that's going to kind of lead us back out here to this kind of hallway area. And that actually will double back the other way. So we'll go ahead and double back a little bit. We'll look in each one of these. And we can see that we've got this big circle thing here. And that actually has a crystal node right across from this big kind of rounded machine. So definitely want to look for the crystal there. And another crystal right there. Grabbing all this kind of random loot as well. And I'm just kind of backlogging or backtracking where I originally came in. And I'll show you why it's the backtracking here in just a second. We'll grab all the loot, super loot all of this, everybody. Especially if you are in your early game. You want to go ahead and get that lead that's right in there. There we go. And that one I can't pick up. All right, there we go. And see, I looted all of that. Now, this is the orange door, right? The other one was the blue door. This is the orange door where we did a right instead of going through the orange door. And, of course, you could have shortcutted that way as well. But in the very beginning when I'm running, I don't open up any of the doors. And then it leads me where I need to go. And then I come back. And then I use the doors to know where I've been and where I haven't been. Now, this is only a single direction. Again, on your way back, make sure to be looking up, down, around, on the ceiling. See if you get anything that you might have missed along the way. And then we're going to run back in and end up back in this hall over here. And again, if I miss a crystal node or something like that, no big deal. But I do try to look for them as I go. As you saw, I missed that one. Oh, uranium fever, another good one. And then again, on your way back, be looking up. Look on the sides. You might have walked right past some of the nodes and whatnot. Now, I just happen to know what the keypad is. Spoiler alert, everybody. I happen to know what it is. So I'm going to tell you what it is. So I'm going to give you a warning to look away for a few seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. And I wrote it down here because I did go and get the code again, which you can get this code right outside. Right outside. All right. There's our little mole rats. Funny they didn't chase me down. Sometimes all the mobs will come out of there and chase you down. Now, one of the drawbacks of shooting an explosive weapon in an enclosed and confined space is it knocks everything everywhere. Now, sometimes it'll work against you, and sometimes it'll work for you. And there's a crystal node there. More crystal. Another crystal node in here. Again, get all this other random loot. Random loot over there. Some shotgun stuff that got knocked around. And another crystal node there. And again, I don't really need the crystal, but it's good to go. So there's 3 crystal nodes in there. A couple bags and whatnot to get that going on. Most of the time, I don't even come in here because I don't need the crystal. So I'll just ignore that right there. All right, and then again, we're coming back this way in this direction. Put my thing away here just to make it a little bit easier. If you hold down R, it puts your weapon away. Just makes it a little easier to see so your weapon's not blocking your view. Ah, look right there. I missed one right there. Looking up. And I should have been counting these, but I've now lost count, so we'll be fine. Now, if you notice I'm kind of backtracking, I'm going to backtrack all the way so you can see where I'm at reference-wise. And there's our podium in there, right? So we're in the Lucky Hole Mine. We see our podium. We come back. We're going to go through this here. And this next part is going to be actually the best place in the entire game to get lead in one single area, which is amazing. And most of the time, you're going to walk right past it, and you're going to keep going down this way. But right over here to your right, which is a little hard to see, is a little area that you can actually sneak right through here. That's right. You can sneak right through there. It took me a long time to find that because I went past this about 1,000,000 times before I finally saw it. And then here we are, lead node number 1. We're going to get these bones. Lead node number 2. Lead node number 3. Lead node number 4. Right there. And then keep on going, everybody. Get that loot there. Number 5. Number 6.
Guiding us through the darkness to his divine light.
Now, when you get right here, you can take out that mob, or I suggest you turn around and go back the other way and look for ones that you miss. Number 7. Number 8. Number 9. And there we go. I think there's actually supposed to be like 11 in here. But you get the general idea. Go one way and go back the other way. Now, if you only have a few minutes, I would just come and just do this part right here. I would just come in, go in that first door, come down, kill those guys, run through here, go in this side one, and just grab all this. Oh, there's the other one. There we go. I think we're at 10. And I think there's one more somewhere. There should be 11 in here. In this thing. That's what I counted it yesterday, or the day before yesterday. Right over here. Get wrecked. Right there. So again, it's a good idea to count them so you know if you got them all. I think it was 11 I counted off the top of my head. I did write it down over here. I guess I could look it up. Let's see. Yes, 11 lead nodes. Now, maybe I miscounted. I forgot to count one. I don't know. But in this particular area over here, you're going to find yourself a Gronix thing, a bunch of stem packs. By the way, I don't know if you guys have ever tried this, but right here it says syringe plus buff out equals fun against Brahmin. I suggest you try that, everybody. Syringe plus buff out. It is pretty fun. A little ritual mask there, by the way. Those are, people are looking for those masks, by the way. I've seen people sell those before. So that's a pretty good one. Now, notice how there's a buff out over there. Sometimes you can't tell whether it's actually part of the chemistry station or whether it's part of, or it's just stuff you can pick up. Now, there's a chemistry station here. So another great reason to go all the way down here is to now scrap all of your resources so you're no longer overburdened. So when you're on your way out, you're not going to be as overburdened as you are on your way in. And of course, you can just skip collecting all of this stuff too, but me, this is a whole lot of stuff here. This is plastic, rubber, cork, we're getting steel, wood, tons and tons of stuff right there, and I was able to do it. Now, every time you see one of these benches, you should definitely go in R for scrap, T to scrap all your junk down there. Just scrapping just the junk itself will massively reduce your weight, and you're good to go. And then we'll grab some more loot over here. I just kind of sweep any loot that we can. Now, back here in the corner, you can actually crouch in here, and there is some more nodes in here, a lot of crystal. This one right here is broken. I don't know why you can't get that. That definitely looks like a crystal node, but you can't get it, just to save you some heartache and frustration. Now, this is the back of the waterfall that we were at before with the podium down there, the guy with the podium. So we're up inside that now, which you could see up here earlier, and that's how eventually I found this, is the fact that I looked up here and I could see there's a waterfall, and then there's like a little cave in here, which kind of led me to look for this particular area. So very, very useful, I think. Oh, and look, there's some stuff down here that I knocked off of the thing. Now, another trick, by the way, is to shoot against the wall and try to get it to knock its way out of there. If you have an explosive weapon like me, try to knock it out of there. Maybe find some stuff in the back here. Try to shoot that stuff in this direction. And then if you can work it out of there, or you can just try to crouch and get it underneath there, you can try to grab that loot as well. Oh, there's some over there. All right, we found a little bit. Aluminum in there. And again, you see me looking in each and every one of these. Now, we're almost done, everybody. This is almost complete here. So we want to go ahead and look for any other nodes on our way out. We go ahead and go back over here. Look for any nodes up there, up there. Put your weapon away. Hold down R. And then just kind of backtrack. I think there's another node here somewhere that I'm missing. Because I should have 11 nodes. I'm sure I missed it as I'm coming through. Now, right here is a double secret. A double secret thing. I'm going to show you. I'd say probably 2% of the people who play this game know this little secret. And now you're going to know right here. Boom! This is a wall here, everybody. A hidden wall or hidden cave right through these bushes here. So you came in this way. This is the other hidden area that you can barely see. But then you come down there. But this is a completely hidden area that most people would just walk past and go into this room. Now remember, it's right here where this main room is. You just back up just a little bit. Go right through these foliage here. And now you're in this room. Now, there's not much down here, but it is kind of cool to have all the secrets under your belt. And you just kind of walk down here and say hello to my little friend. Say hello to my little friend. There we go. Get the guy with the thing first. Where'd the other guy go? There he is. And you can see there's 3 guys down here. Pew, pew, pew. This area drove me crazy. I could hear the mob talking behind the waterfall, but I couldn't find it for a long time. Me too. That's exactly how I found him as well. I saw there was a thing up there. Now, there's just a little bit of loot in here. There's also this really freaky plant here. Some effigies that they built. But the freakiest thing, I think, is this. See all the little faces back there? That's freaky, everybody. That's super freaky. And you go back here and look at these faces, but there's a bunch of faces hidden in here. This very much reminds me of Fallout 4, everybody, where you'll find these little freaky faces all hidden way down in the thing. I don't know what that's all about, but freaky no matter what. And that's pretty much it. And you can see that this actually has one of these animals, which I think looks dead. It kind of looks like a person, right, with the legs. See the legs going there? And it does kind of glitch out a little bit, too. I just noticed that. It's got the legs, and it's got some sort of, like, lizard face to it with the little tentacles coming out. If you want to know what that stuff is, there you go. Now you know. And again, I would look around for any resources. I didn't see any in here, but that doesn't mean they're not here hiding somewhere that I didn't see. Maybe you'll find them in your next playthrough. But yeah, this part right here is one of those tricky areas. Now, of course, you can find those mobs if they aggro. You can find them by using your radar at the bottom. I found it by accident. I think I looked away while I was running down the hall, and then all of a sudden I was inside here, and I'm like, whoa, what the heck is this? That's how I accidentally hit it. Because I was running down the hallway here, and I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my chat over here. I look back. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Can you get in there? Can you get in there? Oh, yeah, you can. So very cool. All right, let's see if we can find that one last node that I might have missed on the way back, or I just miscounted. I might have lost count there, but let's just take our time, real slow. Again, I think there's 11 in here. Maybe I was counting the one on the outside as well. I think I might have been counting the one that was out here. Yeah, so again, remember, come from the podium that way, little sneaky thing there, and then another sneaky thing in there. Now, that's about it, everybody. Now, I could, if I'm not overburdened, I could go ahead and just teleport out of here. Now, there's some fast ways to get back. If I go that way, it's actually going to take me longer. The faster way to go back is first to orient yourself by the podium, right? So run back this way. You're going to come out of that area. You're going to hang a left. You're going to find the podium. Then what you're going to do is turn around, find the stairs. The stairs are going to allow you to go right up here and basically end up right back at the entrance, also called the blue door. That's what I try to call it, the blue door. Then you're going to hang a right and follow the thing back. Now, one of the things in Fallout 76 that unlike in Fallout 4 is the fact that you can just teleport out. You don't have to actually run all the way out. You can just teleport back out to your base if you're not overburdened. If you are overburdened, then you do need to run out or find yourself a bench like I do there. That's why I always do that particular part last. I do all the other stuff first, and then I end up at that workbench. Then I scrap both my junk and then any weapons or whatever I picked up. And then that basically gets me not overburdened anymore because I have my excavator armor on. Now, also my excavator armor is getting me double of whatever I'm picking up. So it's definitely helping a lot on that resource collection. So I'm collecting, instead of collecting 200, I'm collecting 400 of that resource. So now we can double check how well we did. About 464 lead in one single round there in the Lucky Hole Mine. Now again, if you have Fallout first, you can put your tent down and then run back over here and simply just put it all right in there like that. Now, if you notice that my weight still did not go down a lot, even though it's at 310, and that's because I have a bunch of other things that I picked up while I was down there. A bunch of grenades and other random stuff like that. Also, maybe some more weapons on my way out right there. Like that. Maybe some armor that I haven't scrapped right there. Get rid of all of that. And there we go. Again, very useful to have the tent. And there we go. Now, what else do I have? Well, I probably picked up, again, some grenades. Maybe I killed some legendaries, so I got some legendary items right here I can get rid of. A bunch of apparel there. By the way, you can actually go to apparel and scrap all this apparel, too. Just try not to accidentally scrap your stuff, though. Like, I don't want to scrap my fashionable glasses and things. That's why I put a Z on them. If you only learned one thing in my stream, by the way, everybody, if you just came in here, both for Fallout 4 and 76, put a Z on your stuff. And the reason why is it'll drop to the bottom alphabetically so that you have a higher chance of not accidentally scrapping it, not accidentally selling it to the vendor, and not accidentally putting it into the workbench, which I know everybody has done that. I know I've done it a bunch of times until I discovered this thing, and I still do it if I go too fast sometimes. But it is so incredibly helpful. So I put anything that I'm wearing that's for me with a Z on it. Now in Fallout 4, I will also put a Y on my stuff that I give to my companions. So that stuff will be at the bottom as well, but my stuff will be even further down because normally it sorts by alphabetical. Also, in Fallout 76, which you can't do in Fallout 4, is you can also rename your hats, your glasses, all that kind of stuff. In there as well, and you can do it right in the Pip-Boy. You don't have to actually go to a workbench to do it. You can just go right in there, find your certain apparel, like your fashionable glasses, do an inspect, and then right there at the bottom, you can see you hit V, and you can go ahead and change the name. And I just changed the name to Z- and then fashionable glasses, or I truncate the name in there, easy peasy. All right, now I'm down to 217, looking good. So that would be spot number one. And you saw it took about, I don't know, about 30 minutes there or so to get that going on. going to show you another spot that I would go and get the resources. So probably the next place I would go would be the firehouse. Now, the firehouse, you go in pretty early game. It's right here, the Charleston Fire Department. This is actually one of the best places for lead. Very fast and easy to get. Also, circuitry. That's right. Circuitry is really good here because you're always looking for those little hot plates. Those hot plates are really good. Also, Thunder Mountain. If you go to Thunder Mountain and you kind of go down in the kind of corner over there where there is a giant tank, you can go ahead and grab a bunch of stuff on the picnic tables as well. And I'll show you that here in just a moment. But first, let's go ahead and do a bunch of runs that I would normally do. Now, the first thing I do is I run straight down here, and I run toward this building over here where it says North Charleston. I'm going to mute all of these robots, and I'm going to run right in here. We got the Overseer's Cache right away. And then up here, we have a bunch of resources, telephones. Now, let's go ahead and take a look at telephones here and see what that actually drops. Circuitry, copper, fiberglass, right? So we got some circuitry right there from telephones. Also works in Fallout 4 as well. I usually go for telephones in there and get that going on. And then right over here, we're getting all this going. You saw I got a hot plate there. Now, to the right of where you first come in reception here is going to be another room. Now, this particular room is going to double you back into this kind of firehouse where they have the fire trucks and stuff. You actually don't want to go that way. You want to actually go this other way, which is right here, knowledge exam and registration. Cut through here. There's more circuitry right there. Again, if you just come in here just for the circuitry and just for the lead, you will be styling. But I grab, whatever I can and I sweep by it. Now, as you come into this room, again, let's just get ourselves oriented. Coming in orientation, going toward the knowledge exam and registration, grabbing that circuitry, you hang a right, and this is one of the best lead places in the game. It's super easy. It takes a second. There's no really anybody bothering you, and there's a bunch of lead on the floor there. Now, of course, this is going to make you incredibly overburdened, especially if you are lower level and you don't have enough to do it. But if you do have your Fallout first, remember, it basically makes a pristine server. So that means that someone else hadn't come over there and grabbed it, unless one of your friends jump on your server and grab it. But every time I start up and do this run, when it starts up my server, boom, it's going to be there. All this stuff's going to be there if I've not picked it up that day. Now, it does remember what you've picked up for that day, and it does take 24 hours from when you picked it up for it to show up. Then I go out this door right here, and then I kind of circle back around over here. And again, I end up over here where this is. And then I hang a right here, and I go in here. And then I go ahead and sweep a bit of this stuff as well. Also, there's usually a bunch of surgical stuff here. We've got a scorch with a little bit of loot, and so on. We got a workbench. We got some swords there. And, of course, I have the ability to just instant open all the stuff with my legendary perk, Master Infiltrator, and I can just grab all this loot. Gears are always good. Those are nice and useful later on. And there we go. And I just grabbed a bit of stuff. Not really that much stuff here. Now, there's a bunch more stuff I can go grab. But since I'm here and I'm right by the workbench, I would definitely go and scrap down that lead. And then, of course, if you get some other stuff here you want to get rid of, mods and pipe rifles and things like that, you can go ahead and scrap all that out. And now I'm no longer overburdened, back down to 234. So now, again, I can go through and I can loot every single thing in here, but I feel like the lead is probably your most important thing to do out of that particular section. Now, the next thing that I would do is I would look around for another place to go to. And I got to remember where the heck it is. Up here, nope. We're looking for the other golf club. Man, I don't know why this particular map is so hard for me to remember where stuff is. I don't know if it's just because I have sleep apnea now or what. That's White Spring. Oh, man, where are you hiding? Again, I don't know why it is. I just like draw a blank. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Pleasant Valley over here. Pleasant Valley Resort. That's what I'm looking for right there. There's several golf clubs as well that you can go to. But for this. Now, if you notice that it's taking time for me to teleport, and that's because there's an enemy nearby, probably a Scorch or whatever is outside, that I ran past. And now we're doing it. Oh, Got to get my Hellcat armor again. So then what I do is I then go to each of these locations and I try to find lead. Most of this stuff, I'm just trying to find the lead weights, right? So you're trying to find the workout rooms of those for those lead weights. Now, one of the things that also is going to happen, you're going to have a ton of mobs on you in this particular location. But I just go ahead and run straight through all of this right here. Turn the sound back on. Ignoring all the mobs if I can. Grab a little bit of portable tanks there. I'm just running toward the primary building here. Get these. Tin cans. In I go. And then again, I can go ahead and sweep some of this loot. Now, if you're like me and you can take a lot of damage, everybody, you can just run around and what I call, group the mobs. And then take them all out at the same time. Go over here, get these stem packs. Now, again, you can skip all this stuff I'm doing right here. But I usually grab all this loot, and then I get, like, in here, and then I can AoE all these guys down at the same time. Myrtleize them all. And then you don't have to kill them one at a time. So you running out of the room. That's why I don't have to kill them all at the same time. Now, sometimes they'll run off in the other direction because they can't get to you. But they'll be back. Usually, unless I kill them. Yeah, I got that guy. Great room in here for a bunch of loot. Again, we haven't got to the lead yet. You can skip all this part, everybody. But I like to go in. If I'm going to loot, I super loot. I super loot every single time. And I'm not trying to loot, in this case, to get all of the uniques, like the bobbleheads and things like that. Or magazines. I'm just super looting just to get the resources, just in case I get a little extra lead or a little extra thing as I'm running around. And again, you can just run straight to the lead if you want. But what I'm going to do is just kind of super loot my way through. Over here, we got Mr. Cricket Man in here as well. I call him Cricket Man. Again, grabbing that loot. Try to get yourself a pie. I'm going to click that and walk away.
You should.
Oh, Bender's over there. We're going to get the pie? No pie today.
Take what you want. Kill people.
Now, this guy's got a bunch of stuff. So you can come in here and you can check your notes. Now, you can see I've already know all the notes here. Another thing that I like to do sometimes is just look and see if he's got anything else that might be unique or something fun that I might want to wear. What kind of bulk he has. Like, he has lead right here. So I can go ahead and buy that for 760 caps, and then I don't have to get the lead. Another good reason to come down here. Oh, see, the NPCs are just too obnoxious. You got the beeping. You got that guy talking nonstop. He should talk like every minute, not every 5 seconds, because that's what it feels like when you're doing that. Get wrecked over there, bro. So I always have the mute button at the hand, at the ready. Now, normally he's in here. Weirdly that he's not in here. But again, bunch more loot in here. Just grabbing a bunch of random loot here. Grab all this stuff, and we can scrap all that stuff for loot. And he's got a pattern there. He's got stuff. He's got all this. We got a bunch of fuzzy bears over here. Grab all this kind of random loot back here. I'm always looking behind counters as well. There's also a terminal there. Stuff on the shelf. See, you can grab all this stuff. He's not going to like, oh, you're stealing my stuff. You just grab it, and you're good. Also back here in the corner, there's a bunch of stuff in this room. Again, just kind of sweeping by. You notice I'm forgetting the holotapes. There's another circuitry hot plate. See, that's all I see, everybody. Circuitry, lead, wood, steel. That's all I see. I don't see the actual item anymore. And the funny thing is sometimes it kind of overlaps into real life. Like Greg's example, in 7 Days to Die, they have like these air conditioning units, and when you scrap them or you wrench them, you get brass from them. Well, my neighbor has the exact same unit, and every time I see it, I think, ooh, I can get brass from that. That's when you know that you've been playing a lot of 7 Days to Die right there. All right, so there we go, and we sweeped in there, and if I miss some loot in there, no big deal. All right, and then, we got to go down. And then we go all the way down the bottom here. Now, if you don't have the thing, you can't get in here. If you don't have the key card, I'm not sure if I did the key card in this playthrough. Yes, I did. But you can't get back here without the key card. But there is a little bit more loot back here in the corner. If you want to get this, again, this is not part of the lead run, everybody. This is just me showing you some additional ways of getting loot. Especially tons and tons of hangers in here. This is all steel. All these hangers. Really good spot to get a little bit of steel. Look up here, see if there's any hanging here. Just an absolute ton of those. If you want to see that, I can go in and just go to hanger. Now, funny thing is, I say it hanger, but my wife says it hanger, which she accentuates the G. And that's because she's from the South, and I love it. That's when I first realized that she was from the South, which is, I find very, very endearing, everybody. I'm not trying to make fun of her, everybody. I find it very endearing because that was the moment I realized that. Where do these hangers go? Hangers. Where are you hiding? I forget what the actual name of those things are. I should have looked at it when I was doing it. Maybe there's some more around here we can look for. But there we go. Hunting rifle there. Again, I can instantly unlock this stuff. There's patterns and all sorts of stuff in there. Getting bonus stem packs and rataways there. Again, this is one of my favorite places to loot because there's just an absolute ton of loot in here, especially if you have the key card, which is a quest that you can do, kind of a quest line you can get done. You can get the key card for this as well. All right, anything else in here? No, this guy's just a bellhop. He's not a vendor, but you can chat with him if you want to. It's up to you. Now, another fun thing that I like to do, this. Just try to knock those things off of there. In Fallout 4, by the way, you can actually pick these things up. But here, for some reason, you can't quite knock them off of there easily, but you can eventually get them to come off of there and see if they drop anything. I haven't really found anything in those over there. Oh, right there. I almost forgot that. All right, so that's done. We've done a little bit of super looting there. Back up here we go. And then back up another level up here. Okay, so we've done all of this over this side. And now what we're going to do is we're going to backtrack back this way. And a little bit of a bucket there. Paintbrush and a bucket. And we're going to go this way. And double check that we got all of this. Oh, there's a mob in here. Let's get that. And we forgot our Braxol cleaner there. Okay, so I've gotten all the stuff over on this side of the location. But really the side that I'm looking for is over on the other side. And again, there's like a fuel tank here, some gnomes, all sorts of stuff. Again, just going to super loot all of this stuff. Super loot all of this. Now, again, in future runs, everybody, I'm not going to do all of this. I'm just going to do the lead. And I would just do the lucky hole if you don't have enough time. I would just do the lucky hole mine. But this is really good when you're starting the game and you're coming through here. You just want to just loot every bit of everything you can find. Now, once you start getting overburdened, and I just got overburdened just now, there's a workbench right here again. Just scrap all the loot there. And then we can go to weapons. Scrap all those weapons again. Get us broken down. Bruh. Get that stuff going there. Any apparel that we get. You get a lot of apparel in this particular one. Again, just trying to get that loot, everybody. Clothes hanger. That's what it's called. Clothes hanger. Thanks for that reminder. Over here. I already scrapped it now. But now I can also do bulk lead. That lead's going to give me 200 lead from that lead that I bought. It's about 700 caps. I make millions, billions, and even trillions with a T caps. I actually make an infinite amount because I use purified water. Both in Fallout 4 and in 76. And that's how I got the nickname by my chat, the Wasteland Tycoon. That's right. I rule. I rule the wasteland, and so can you. I don't, I don't keep all my secrets for myself, everybody. I do share them with you guys as well. Again, I would sweep all of these goodies here and grab all of this goody stuff right over here. And there we go. Okay, so we have another area we can go into. Did we go to that? I don't think we went to this other house here. So we've got this. We kind of cleared this area out. We went at the second level. We cleared this other side out over here. We went back here where the vendor's at. Oh, I forgot that ski. I can grab it from here. Go back there where that vendor's at. There's also another building over on this other side. But there's not really much there other than a bunch of skis here. Over here, you can see we can't get in there, but there's, you know, cannonball and stuff like that. If you're using a cannonball weapon, that's good. And then there's another whole location here. I can get up on this, then jump across, or I can come out the other side here and jump down from up there. There is a way out on that top side. And again, just run along here, see if you can find any loot. Grab all of this good stuff in there. There we go. Okay, so now you've looted all of this. But I ran past a bunch of loot that was back in this other direction as well. Bunch of various ski stuff there. But definitely up in here, there's a bunch of loot as well. So we're going to go on the low side first. Mr. Fuzzy, pillows. Again, I have the sound off right now on purpose. But one of the cool things is if you're in your power armor, which is the reason why I'm in my power armor, is it won't accidentally sit down or get into a bed or something like that, which can really kind of trip you up as you're running through. Alrighty, and then we'll go up here. If mobs are shooting at me, no big deal. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. And we'll go up here, blast these guys. Try to grab their loot. See, we got a flamer up here. We can actually trigger that. A flame upwards for I don't know why. Doesn't really do any good, but it's fun to do anyway. And all right, so we run over there. We're going to go ahead and just go all the way to the end here. A little ammo box there. Oof, big lag there. And then go up here to the very top. More loot. We can activate all the flamers down there. See, I've activated it over there just by flipping that little switch. Doesn't really do much, but there you go. There's a guy up there on the top. Let's go over here and say hello to his face. Hello to your face! And away you go. All right, I got to turn the sound back on again. I still hear Mr. Crooked Guy hanging out. I like to make things go boom. If you like explosions, you're in the right stream, everybody. Get smoked. All right, now that we're up on the top side, we can go ahead and run across here. You want to jump and then get up into here. There's a corpse there. I think I should be able to get his glasses. That's just me. And then, of course, another guy up here. And there's also another guy on that other side over there. If you kill him from way over here, good idea to run back his way. Over this way. Now, most of this loot, I don't bother coming this far. I would just get all the loot over there. Super loot, all of that. I feel like, you know, by the time you run all the way over here and get this shotgun, a little bit of ammo and gunpowder, it probably wasn't worth your trip. But there you go. Okay, so now we've done all of that. But that's not it, everybody. There's actually another area which you can get stuff. Also, you can see there's a workbench in the back here. Again, we can go ahead and just scrap our stuff and all this other stuff that we got. Very quick and easy. Like that. Okay, and there's a whole nother section over there we can go to. And so on. But you just definitely want to go around here and see if you can get as much of this loot as possible. Because there is a good amount of loot. Can't get in that direction. Over here, let's go around the outside. Again, I'm always looking for like secret entrances or back entrances or secret stuff around the back. Also, usually when you see a tent, sometimes there's some stuff underneath there. All right, so we got all of that done over there. And then we'll go to this side and we'll get some more, a little bit of loot here. Another bench there. Oh, some caps in there, just some free caps. We'll grab those. Yeah, a little bit of loot there as well. All right, so we looted that side. We looted this side. Now we have this big thing right here, right? So now we have even more loot in here as well. So let's go ahead and run in here. Like so. Another Overseer's Cache. Open the elevator door. And in we go to the observation level. Now again, way up here, observation level. Tons of mobs. Remember, you can AoE loot mobs now. So I just looted all the mobs in one shot. So I don't have to do it manually anymore by going each one. And then there's a bunch of loot in here. Again, we're just going to super loot all this. We're going to go real thorough today. Real thorough. Normally, I would skip all of this, everybody. I would definitely skip it all if you already have a lot of loot. But there's a lot of plastic and other random stuff that you're going to need if you are in your early game. Now, in this particular location, there's an NPC here who I absolutely hate. And I hate very few things in life, but I absolutely hate this quest. They forced me to do the bidding of raiders as part of your primary quest. I don't want to do it. I don't want to talk to her. In fact, I want to shoot her till she explodes. But sadly, they don't give me that option. And she's incredibly annoying NPC. And we're going to have to talk to her here in a second, I think. Or not talk to her, but listen to her. Say her stuff. Let's hope not. Sometimes she'll talk to me when I come in here, even though I've already done that quest. Right here. Sadly, this is the guy we were looking for right here, too. Also, you saw there was a pretty decent weapon there. Right there, which is the recoil compensated one. Really great for level 25, if you're into that. But Rose right here. This is my least favorite quest in the entire Fallout franchise. I absolutely hate that quest. I've done it 6 times now, and I hated it all 6 times. For sure. All right, so we got to sweep this level here. We got a bunch of loot all the way around the other side. We got the loot from in there. Back to the elevator. Now, what we want to do is go back down now to the mezzanine level. We could have just went straight to the mezzanine level as well, everybody. Yeah, it's so long and it's so annoying. And her voice is annoying, too. I don't know if the voice actor was making it annoying on purpose. I don't want to, dunk on the voice actor, but I just despise that character. Maybe it's just written that way. I don't know. All right, and again, you'll see I just ignore the mobs because, I'm pretty high level, and they're going to come over here and, try to wail on me. And I'm just looking for loot right over here. And when I get to the part where I'm just doing the lead, everybody, I will let you know how to get to just that. And you'll see me just run around and, grab random loot off the tables here. Wow, that dude blew up. Somebody else killed that guy. Thanks for shooting that guy for me. And again, I'll just try to get them all wild up. Sometimes I'll go ahead and shoot in a random direction like this. Get them all grouped up for my explosive weapon. Do AoE damage to them all. They've got them all riled up now. Always somebody behind me. Try to shoot him in the face. And then, attempt to anyway, AoE loot. Boom. I just AoE looted all of those mobs. Look at you up there. Go stick your face out. I know you're going to do it. See, I don't even need to hit him, everybody. It bounces off the back wall that's right next to him. Wipes them out. Now, I don't have to run up there either. I can just go right here. I just collected their loot from up there. Because they added AoE looting to the game. So, very awesome. Where are you at? That's mainly what I use VATS for, by the way, to find mobs, right? Just keep hitting Q. Go around there. Now, I'm not going to loot every single thing in here. You're welcome to do so. There is an absolute tremendous amount of loot in here. And I'm just going to peek in here just so you guys can see that this is this. Get the telephone at least because that's circuitry. But you can see there's tons of loot in here. And so we're just going to go in a circle. Definitely, check for some Nuka-Cola. While you're at it, kill the mobs, get their resources. You can see we're here in this particular room. And this has some more clothes hangers there. Over there, we've got a paper cutter. Again, some telephones. Again, if I'm in a hurry, I will just skip all this stuff. I'll just literally skip most of this stuff here. Another telephone there for some circuitry. Maybe just get that real quick. If it's a quest, you can come in here. This is actually a really good one if you need pre-war money. This is a really great place to go. And again, I'm just going to keep going around. And we're going to get... Over here, I got some skee ball there. And then go into this area, and you can see we got just like weird traps in here and whatnot. I don't know, this is kind of freaky in here, but I just AoE looted. I got a key out of that as well. And I get the dog bowls. The dog bowls are plastic. One time in Fallout 4, by the way, I grabbed the cat bowl, and all the cats attacked me. I felt bad. I had to revert my game. But there you go. All right, now keep going. Now, again, I got overburdened, so now's a good time to be looking for a bench while you're walking around. And be looking for those particular benches. And again, we have a chance at a pie here. I'm just going to go ahead and hit the pie without even seeing if I get it or not. It'll let me know. Little loot back here. Sweep a bit of that. I'm the type of person that gets every bit of lore and every page and read every single page as well. And I can look in there and see if I got the pie. If you get the pie will no longer be in the thing. Oh, look at you. You did. Again, just looking for the goodies. And not even looking at the stuff at this point. Just grabbing it all. Cement down there, that's pretty good. And then find a little bit of this person. Get that loot. Alright, let's keep walking. Looking for benches as we go. Checking for Nuka-Cola Quantum. There's a whole spot in the back there, by the way. And now we're in here. And again, this spot right here is actually really good. There's a lot of, like a warehouse. And there's a lot of just random goodies. And this is how I have so much resources, everybody, is I super loot. Now, I do use a lot of ammo. So very, very easily, if I stop looting and I'm just playing with my crew, this is how this happens, where I start running out of lead. Because I just have a bunch of stuff that that I use up, and then I don't replenish it in there. And again, you saw I found the bench. I went straight to the bench. I got that. Now, eventually, everybody, no matter what I do, if I don't have some place to put all of this stuff, eventually, no matter how much I scrap it, no matter how much I break it down into its raw resources, it's still building up resources on my character. And eventually, there'll be a point of no return where I am overburdened, even when I have it all broken down into its base stuff. Again, look at all this loot in here, everybody. Just like an absolute ton of loot of all different types. Again, if you can get over here early on, even if you have to suffer through that sucky quest, highly recommend it. Also, a good one here to get your weapon fixed there if you're having problems with your weapon. All right, looking good so far. Got all of that. Keep on rocking in the free world. You dead. Get that loot. And now we are in a little cafe. And again, just going around in a big circle, right? Oh, yeah, I forgot. We have a fermenter in here. Now, this is about where we started, everybody. So if you see the cafe, you've kind of gone in a full circle. Now you're back into this. And there's a bench here. I don't think I got all of this stuff. Now, this is how I usually know where I've been. Is I know where I've been because I start to realize that I've already looted everything. And there's no loot left. And that's another reason why I super loot, is so that when I get to a certain spot over here, I realize, okay, I've already looted that particular area. So keep that in mind when you're running around. That's why another great use of super looting. Again, you can see over here, this has ski stuff. We didn't quite get all of it, but here we go. And again, I just let the mobs try to aggro on me. Here's where you're hiding. Let them all come at me at once. Then we good. And we might as well just super loot the rest of this while we're at it. And get that. Skis. Now again, I don't really need to loot 99% of this right now, other than really the stuff that's lead. And I also like to keep my circuitry up as well. And again, now you'll see we're back to this restaurant. And so on. So you just have this big circle that you kind of run. And I get those rataways. I don't think I got those earlier. And so on. So a really great place to get your stuff, your cash. Pre-war money. There we go. Now, up here in the center, there's other stuff. You see there's a war drum there, other random stuff there. And we're just kind of working our way up into this top part. Up here, and you stand up here and shoot them up here, which is nice. There's also a spot down below. Underneath here. It doesn't have much, you know, cannonball or so, or bowling ball in that case. And maybe you killed some mobs, they fell down here. Basketball. Not really that much, but you can walk your way out of here. Right, like this. There's actually several ways out of there. And there you go. And now you're back to the central elevator. So you've gone through and you've grabbed all the loot in this area as well. And there's a bunch of other loot that I just, you know, passed up there in the back of the thing. But the most important thing you're looking for, everybody, is looking for anything that's like a workout area, right? Anything that has lead weights. That's the thing I would constantly be looking for when you are running around inside here. And I'm just going to skip the rest of that because I'm going to run out of time here. I already did run out of time, as a matter of fact. Ran out of time already. See if there's anything else in there. So yeah, all right, we're back to our primary elevator. We actually got to go this way. Up there or down here? It's up there. I think it's up there. Huh. Oh, it closed. I was like, where's the elevator entrance? Right there. All right, so we got all that done. Now, I could go out to Appalachia, but I don't need to. Why do a load screen and then do a load screen? If I'm not overburdened, I can just teleport out of here. Now, there's other places to go. The Pleasant Valley Station right here as well. But I do like the Pleasant Valley Resort here. These two areas just have a massive ton of loot. There's also more loot up here where you can get that stuff, but we already spent enough time there. Again, look for those lead weights, everybody. That's what's going to help you as well. I know. Well, you know, I'm not going to loot them as much as I do. I did leave a few cups. If I was really trying to do it... Oh, let me go ahead and collect your guys' rewards over here, too. If I was really going to do it, you know I wouldn't leave a cup. I wouldn't leave a cap. I wouldn't leave a cigarette butt. You know I would get every single thing in there. But again, try to ease off a little bit. All right, now I'm back to my camp. What this allows me to do, of course, is now drop off a lot of this loot into my scrap box. Like that. And then look for any other... Oop, not that. Weapons I can scrap. Right there. And then I picked up a bunch of random stuff. Right? So while I was there, I picked up a bunch of outfits. So I can go ahead, or apparel. Get those. And you see that? Look, I actually unlocked crafting for the metal helmet. Which is funny because I haven't done that yet. And then, of course, a whole bunch of other random foods and stuff. I find if you can't find where it's at, it's usually your food and water stuff. Oops. Dang it. Dang it. Press the wrong button. What was it I just put in there? What's that R? So probably Radaway. Purified water. That's what it was. Purified water. Sometimes it bounces up when you're trying to do these in a row. It's really obnoxious, as a matter of fact. Then I also have a ton of this stuff, too.
The inspector would conjure me up a sandwich.
And again,
That would be against the magician's code.
this is just going to get an absolute ton of loot from that. And now I'm down to about 200. And then I can go ahead and see if I have any legendaries, fragment grenades, armor that's legendary. But see, what's going to happen is eventually your camp's going to get filled up. Now, also, you have some miscellaneous stuff. So one of the smart things for us to do is to go over here and do some smelting. Let me get out of my power armor because we've collected all of that lead, and we've collected also a bunch of food that's gone bad, spoiled. So you want to go over here to your smelting. Right here, and I hit Q to shrink the list down, so only the craftable stuff. And then we'll do lead. Now, you're going to need a lot of acid for this, so I highly recommend collecting I'd say at least as much as I've got, 5,000 acid or more. Now watch this. Look how much lead, everybody. That's 232 acid you got to use, but it's 464 lead. And that was a lot of lead there. And basically gets us back up where we have a ton of lead. Same thing with our steel. Now, another thing that just happened right there, what I did is I actually converted all of that stuff from being a miscellaneous item to a junk item. Because my kill box doing its job. To a junk item. And now I can take that junk item out of my actual inventory, out of my scrap box, and put it into my, or out of my stash box, and put it into my scrap box. So very, very useful. So it's not taking up room in your stash box. You see that my stash box went down from 700 down into 600. So that was like 150 weight that I just got out of my stash box that I can put in the scrap box. And then that has infinite weight in the scrap box with Fallout first. All right. So how much time we got left? About 10 more minutes here. I was actually only going to do this for 30 minutes until 4, but that's okay. I'll show you a few other places as well. Now, I'll just tell you some other places I'll do because I have them all written down for my normal stuff. I would do Vault-Tec University, Green Country Lodge, which is one of the golfing places, Fort Defiance, which is the Brotherhood location. What you're doing is you're looking for lead weights or blocks. Now, another great place for blocks, everybody, that I found, Sylvia Homestead. There's a bunch of blocks over there you can grab, give you a little bit of lead, especially in the early game. You're low level, pop on over there, grab everything out of that Sylvia Homestead house where all the little ghouls are. That'll get you started with some lead as well. Another one would be the Eastern Regional Penitentiary. We're going to go do that one, and that's because that one is probably one of the easiest ones. Though, one of the problems with this one is that it doesn't teleport you right to where the penitentiary is. But if you get the event that happens over here, then it does. Then it transfers you right there. I'm going to show you where it teleports you to right here. So it teleports you kind of far back. Now, of course, if you do have a jetpack or something like that, you can go ahead and get right here and just jetpack your way up there. There's a daily I can get going. We're going to mute that. I've heard that 1,000 times. And so what I have to do to get this one, again, sometimes it's not worth my time to run all the way here. But as you can see, I'm dragging the mobs, and I'm going to do something fun here in just a second. You know what I'm going to do. Eat this! Blow up all the cars! And so while I'm blowing up the cars, I just blew up those ghouls, too. As they're coming along, you see I blew them up as they were chasing behind me, which is always a fun thing. All right, I'll turn the dialogue back on. Now, right around this corner here, everybody, you can go ahead and run in to the very back. Now, this is a long way to run. We got some super mutants over here. By the way, these are both super mutants. Both this guy right here and that guy right there. If you didn't know, that's actually a super mutant. What up, home slices? Now, actually, I got an even better weapon against super mutants, the Gatling laser. As you can see, the Gatling laser absolutely annihilates them because they are weak to electric damage. Come on, Gatling laser. There we go. I'm going to go on a murdering spree again. Aim for their neck so that if you do hit their head, you get that extra damage. But at least you're not missing them all the time. And then, we loot them right there. Now, this actually has it in a very easy location. Right out here in the yard is where all the lead is, right? They're shooting rockets at me. And again, because I have my power armor and I'm higher level, I don't really need to worry about it. Freaky flamer guy. All right, who else wants to die? This guy? Give him with a critical. Another great thing about the Gatling laser shoots really far. I can even shoot through the window. And then get that guy way up there. Now, I don't have to kill the mobs at all, everybody. I can just come in here. Shoot at me. There's a guy left somewhere. There he is. Definitely somebody left right in there. Still hear him, but I can't see him. There's where you are. I also look at my radar down there, by the way, to see it. I am so used to not using the radar because I usually play in the survival mode in Fallout 4 that I still, to this day, years later, I don't look at the radar because I'm just so used to not using it at all. But yeah, you just go to the yard there. There's a bunch of lead there. Again, you want to make sure that you do have some ability to scrap the stuff. By the way, you can also go in the penitentiary, and there's an absolute ton of loot in there as well. But if you're just here for the lead, you just want to go to the center and do that. Now, of course, if you have your tent, you can go ahead, just kind of walk away. Oh, there it was, right there. I try to make it where the thing's not sunk in the ground. And then over here, scrap it all. And then put that all away, and there we go. Just got a ton of lead there. Now, another fantastic spot, and I'm not going to do all of them. I'm just going to do one of them, is the missile silo. So once you've done the main quest and you've unlocked the missile silos, I can just go ahead and run to Site Bravo. And this is really cool. Do you have Super Duper on for the smelting? I don't think I did on there, but normally I would. Normally I would have the Super Duper on. I'm just trying to get this done because I'm running behind by about an hour now. So the next thing I would do, again, go to those other locations I said. And then, again, you can sweep through here. Oh, I never did this one. Play that one.
Overseer's Law, Missile Silo Bravo. The security systems are still operational, just like at Site Alpha. My guess is that Site Charlie will be the same story. But I need to be sure. Still have no idea how I'm going to get the military credentials to gain access.
I know.
My hope, my fear, is that some other group of survivors tried to figure this out as well. We'll just have to keep looking.
Okay. Now, again, remember that because I have Fallout First and I have my own server, all of that loot was pristine. Sometimes you might come through here and you might have gone to a bunch of different locations in the game and never realized that you missed out on a ton of loot. And that's one of the cool things. On the weekends, I do try to keep my server up for you guys if I don't get sidetracked. I do try to keep the server up so you guys can come in and loot my thing. If you don't have Fallout First, you're welcome to use it. Or even if you do have Fallout First, I usually create a group. So when I'm AFK collecting lead, another way, which I'm going to show you here in a minute. Okay, so what I do on this is I'm not trying to launch the nuke, everybody. The first thing I do is I cut left over here, and there's a circuit board right there. Grab that circuit board. There's also a little bit of loot back here, some plastic and stuff like that. And again, you can try to sweep all this stuff. One of the funny things about the enamel bucket, and then some things in here that are just made out of wood for some reason that are actually look like they're metal. I don't know why. But the enamel bucket here is steel and plastic and not actually lead. I don't know why that would not be lead, but you know, that's what they've decided. Now, all I'm going to do, run in here, grab the lead weights, and I'm going to run out. So right in here, run in this next room, turn left, look for all the loot that I can grab, a little bit of that. Into this room here, and then grab these lead weights. Now remember, there's 3 silos. And in my case, I'm going to ignore the turrets, but if you want to take out the turrets, you go right ahead. But I just go in here and I just grab all the heavy weights. Now these are going to make you overburdened no matter what. I don't care how much carry weight you got. Of course, you could use a carry weight booster or reducer as well. Make sure I've gotten all the stuff. And you can do this for every single missile silo. Just run in, grab it. Maybe snag a little bit more loot on the way out. Little tape there. Open the elevator. Click the elevator. And I'm out. See, I don't have to kill all those mobs. I'm out of there, right? Just like that. Update for Hogwarts Legacy on PS5. Awesome, Paul. Yeah, and you definitely, when you do your smelting and all of that, you do want to have your thing on. I just, for sake of time, I didn't. But you definitely want to have your Super Duper always on when you're doing anything with crafting, when you're making weapons or whatever it is as well, or cooking or whatever it is. Now, if you do, again, have Fallout First, you just come out like this, and you do this. And if you don't have Fallout First, you got to find the nearest bench. So what you want to do as a non-Fallout First player is take a survey of where all the benches are. Now, a lot of times you'll find benches at, or for every time, you'll find them at red rockets. So if I'm right here and I need to find something, there's also a station right here, Sunnytop Station, that will have a workbench. Sometimes you can find them nearby at points of interest, like Grafton Steel. I know that has one. Or you look for a red rocket truck station. Like if we go down here into, where is it over here? Into Flatwoods, you can't actually see it on the map, but there is a red rocket station right up in here. It's weird that it doesn't actually show you the red rockets on the map. You think that would be a good point of interest for you to find, so it would help you sell your stuff off. Or if you're in the open world, just look for somebody's camp nearby. Sometimes there's people's camp nearby, and you can just go ahead and do it that way as well. But a lot of times what I'll do, everybody, is I'll just go ahead and just scrap that right there nearby, so I'm not overburdened, because that just basically got rid of most of my overburden there, or most of it, because all I did was grab the lead, and then I'm out of there. And then I'll go to the next silo, grab all that lead, go to the next silo, grab all that lead. But if I don't have that much time, say I've got 20 minutes or 30 minutes, I would do the Lucky Hole Mine first, because the Lucky Hole Mine usually has more than anything else. Now, normally, while I'm doing this, by the way, while I'm running the Lucky Hole Mine, or I'm running all of that stuff to backlog, if I do have time, I usually do it off stream, because that can be, you know, take an hour or something like that, just running and collecting resources, is I'll have my other base, which is up here in the upper corner by the crater, right here, the lead rocket base, that I have that actually has 2 nodes that really help me a lot. Actually 3, because I added the 3rd one myself. I'll go show you. For those who haven't seen my lead base, this is one of the greatest locations in the game to basically passively or AFK collect resources. So you'll see my base pop in here in a second. There we go. And right down here, I have pretty much all the other stuff that I have for my other bases. I have my purified water.
Even when you aren't feeling super.
And I've got the girl there, so I have my well rested. Now over here, I've added a collectron, so I'm getting extra loot from the collectron. This particular location has a junk node. Now you got to put your camp thing in between this node and the node that's up on the other side. And there's a mountain here, and that's why I built this ramp and all this stuff here to go up. And then right in here is lead. Now, every 25 minutes, this is going to get 14 lead. So that means I don't have to do anything. I can go ahead and get out of my power armor, just like this. Thanks for the follow, Gonzo. And I can just go ahead and sit right here. And that's why it says AFK behind me, everybody. This way, if you see me on the weekend, chilling out in here. Oh, I got to go up and around. See me chilling out in here. That's just me, AFK. Oh, I can't reach here. I can't reach. Now, what sometimes it does, it boots me out the side here. But basically, behind my character here, it says AFK, right? And then if I'm AFK in any of my bases or in my things here, like this is my quarter shelter. If I'm in there, I also have a thing that says AFK. We got the Kismet kill box up high, defending the area. We have all the food that anybody might need, as well as vendors and other fun things like that. We also have our quarter shelter over here. Another mega base that I built way over here. Now, you got to be real careful. You got to be in between the 2 nodes just right to get them. And then another thing that I do is I put my foundations up high, and then that allows me to run it through the object here. Very rare do I like to do clipping, but in this case, you have to protect the node, because while you're AFK, they'll come along and destroy the node, and then it will stop collecting your lead. But the average is about 25 minutes. I think it's actually 22 minutes, I've noticed, to get 14 lead. And when it hits that 14 lead, it will no longer collect any more lead, right? And then if you pick it up, it's not like you get all the lead that you lost. So what I do is I use my phone, probably the most thing I use my phone for, the timer. That's right. I'll go ahead and set a timer for 25 minutes. I also use, if you got yourself some sort of watch, I'll use that as well. Then I'll just remind myself in 25 minutes to come back, get the lead, put them right back in there. Now, the lead node does in 25 minutes, but your junk node is one of the greatest nodes in the game, both your collectron and your also junk nodes that you find in the world that you put down your junk extractor, because you can let that run for like an hour or two before that fills up. You can let that run for a really long time. Same thing with your water extractors, your purified water. Hey, what up, girl? You can let these run for a long time. Now, the water cooler is different. Because it actually goes a bit faster, I find, because it's more like the smaller water extractor. But if you have the mediums, which I highly recommend, do not use the large ones. The large ones take up too much space and don't give you as much resources if you use the mediums ones. Those ones are much better. If you don't have the water cooler, use the medium water extractors, all right? Or use the water extractors that go on the ground, like these. Let me find them. Water. These ones right here. Use these ones and just plop them on the ground. I had a bunch of these in the back, but now I'm using my water coolers instead. I just put these back here, put a whole bunch of them, run some power, and you're good. Also, I have other things that are collecting stuff over here. You can see this one's collecting purified water. This is a deep well. Excessive. We got fertilizer. We can get dirty water there. We've got turbo fertilizer there. We have the morbid well. Every single thing that you can go ahead and add to your camp that's running every minute of every day while you're playing the game is the most important thing, I think. So whenever I'm doing lead collection, I will activate this base. I will come over here, get lead. I'll collect all the resources that I have going. You can see I've got tons of stuff that I can go ahead and do in there, including popcorn. We got coffee. We got thing here. Also, we can keep our fusion cores charging. So we can go ahead and take those out. Get those going as well. Now, I think the coffee is the single greatest thing you can buy in the game right now, because the coffee actually works while you're running. So if I'm running, my action point regen's not working. See it going down over there? But if I'm running while I'm on coffee, so if I press 7 here, let me get out here and really burn that AP down. There we go. Now, if I use my coffee, watch my AP points over there. See how they don't go down? What if I use 2 coffees? Now it's going up. My action points is actually going up while I'm running. And that's what makes it so OP and awesome. Shh, don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. Get yourself a coffee maker. You can get it in there right now, by the way. If you're going to use your atoms on something, that would be the AO #1 thing I'd get. Whether you get the full thing from there, the full thing from the atomic shop, right here. Whether you get the full bundle or just get the actual coffee machine itself, I would at least just get the coffee machine. But if you got a bunch of atoms, I'd go ahead and snag that stuff up right over there. Definitely get that coffee machine. Now, again, I'll close this down so mobs are not hitting me while I'm AFK. Though the mobs don't really bother you when you're in your bed, by the way. If you're in the stasis chamber or something like that, they don't bother you. Now, one of the things that I also have, and you're going to see, I'm going to go ahead and move my camp so you can see where the nodes are actually at over here. And again, I'll show you where that location is, actually, before I go out of there. Right here, the lead camp, just down from the crater and just kind of up to the right of Granger Farm there. Kind of, you know, when you're out here in this little toxic lace area by the Black Bear Lodge. You get the idea. And then over here, by the way, I still haven't even gone to this in playthrough. This is my 6th playthrough, by the way. I delete my entire character along with all my resources, every pattern, all of the stuff I've learned, all my reputation, every single time. Yeah, I'm that hardcore, everybody, and I have only one character that I do. All right, let's go ahead and activate my other camp. You can have multiple camps, by the way. You can see I have a bunch of them. Second I get out of there. You can see I have a bunch of them up here, and some of them I haven't even used yet. And see, now the camp is gone. So when you do come over here, because I put down a bunch of stuff, a bunch of foundations, actually cleared all the foliage, so you can see it nice and easy. You've got your lead node up here at the top. By the way, you can manually collect these, by the way, if you're running past those. And then down on the bottom, we have our junk node as well, which you can also just run up and manually collect as well. And there you go. Oh, hello there, Mr. Ghoulie. I feel like chopping you up with a chainsaw. There we go. Now, sometimes your mobs actually get stuck under your base. Sometimes when I take my bases up, that happens. Little mobs will show up. But you just do that, wipe them out, bring your base back, and you're good. Now, this other base is my primary base. When I'm playing the game with my crew or I'm in there, I'm typically in this base because this base is also collecting me lots of resources. But I have the same ability to collect just as much resources in my other base that I do in this base. And then, of course, any base that you make, you do want to have that constant collection. Because, again, those are caps in your pocket, everybody. I'm showing you how to be a trillionaire in the game right now. This is infinite income for you to use. Don't forget to milk your cow from time to time. There we go. Got some Brahmin milk in there. So you can basically be a trillionaire in here. Now, one of the other ones you can do, by the way, to avoid getting shot is the spore plant, which I really like. I might actually move the spore plant and switch out the one over there with the spore plant as well. And so another thing that happens also, and the reason why I usually leave this camp up when I'm in the open world as well, is the fact that you have your personal vendor. And the personal vendor is one of the greatest additions to the game. It was not in the original game, by the way, is the fact that I can go in here and sell some of my stuff. Now, I like to do a solid for my fellow Vault Dwellers, just like you. And that's right, I sell everything for 5 caps. I don't care if it's worth 40,000 caps, everybody. I will sell it to you for 5 caps. And that's just my way of paying it forward to all of you out there. So you're welcome to come in, buy all those out, use them for yourself, sell them to somebody else, doesn't matter to me. I put it at 5 caps, by the way, so it does keep random people from coming in and just buying them all. And usually I find that most people come and just buy the ones that they need. But if you see some in there you want to take and sell in your camp, go ahead. It doesn't matter to me. I make so many caps, everybody. I've made just crazy tons of caps in this game. So no biggie to me. And that's about it. There we go. And again, we can maybe snag some more purified water before we head out. There we go. This is 30 purified water right here, by the way. Sometimes, by the way, these take a minute, so you might want to go a little bit slower on these vintage water coolers, or really any of your water collection or any other type of collection. Because sometimes it'll show as empty like this, and then it's like 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, boop, and then it will pop in there. And you can see these are all full, too. And another thing you want to learn is, when is my container full, right? How many can this hold in these containers? Well, in the water coolers, it's 2. So the second it's 2, it stops doing anything. It's not going to collect anymore. It's not like in Fallout 4 where you can, collect thousands of water and then, even extract the water out of the workbench and put it in a container as well. It's not like that. It only goes to 2 and that's it. Even though it does say it collects so many per hour. Like if you roll over this, it says, hey, it's going to collect this 24 per hour. It lies. That number is irrelevant. I've found you're not going to get 24 per hour out of that. If you took 24 and you divided it by an hour, 60 minutes. Hey, Suri, what's 60 divided by 24?
60 divided by 24 is 2.5.
All right, so that means every 2.5 minutes you should be able to get purified water, right? And I can tell you that's not true. I have tested that. It is not true. At least not true for me, because what will happen is, say, this one will get one. But even though I just took it out of there and I just cleared them all, even if I cleared 2 out of both of them, this one might come up in 2 minutes. This one might come up in 5 minutes or 10 minutes or 20 minutes. It's like weirdly randomized for some reason. I don't know why that is so funky, the calculation on that. It's not like that in Fallout 4. It actually is very, very consistent in Fallout 4. But in Fallout 76, the math of some of this stuff is wonky. Great example is when you go to trade out stuff in the vendor. And say you go to the vendor here and you sell, you buy something that's worth 1,000. And then you look in there, it's worth 100. And you're like, well, what the heck? Why is it thing? It actually would be worth, I think, 250. I think it'd be 250 is how much you would get. But the reason why is because it's greatly diminished. In Fallout 4, it's 1-to-1. So if you sell something to the thing that's worth 1,000, well, guess what? Now the vendor has 1,000 caps, and then you can get that 1,000 caps back by selling purified water. And you can do exchanges to the point in which you're trading hundreds of thousands of caps. In fact, I play Fallout 4 at such a level that at some point in the game, usually around level 40 or 50, I can buy out every single vendor in the game. Because I use my camps to that effect. So my camps are producing so many resources, purified water and other resources, that I just go around, buy everything out. All the resources, all the stuff, all the armor, all the things. I scrap them all. I do all of that stuff And then I have a tremendous amount of resources to do mega building, which is my favorite thing. Right over there. Hey, Thurberg, I see you over there. Let's go ahead and clear that out so we're ready for next time. Now, another thing I should probably do before I forget is to go ahead and do my weapons before we go here. Oh, I forgot to clear my weapons first. Let's go ahead and clear all this stuff over here. Right over here, everybody. I haven't forgot about that giveaway. Don't worry, we're going to do that giveaway here in just a minute. Must be present to win. Going to get that going. And again, notice how I went to my ammo repair. Now, normally when I'm going in and I'm scrapping stuff like my lead and things like that, I will go to this one. The reason why I'll go to that particular set, like you mentioned earlier, is that I will have my super duper on. And sometimes I forget. That's just the way it goes, everybody. You know, you might still be in your primary battle set and whatnot. A lot of times, by the way, when I'm off stream, I will only be in this set. I won't even bother to go in my battle set. I'll always be in this set because when I go to trade with the vendor, I have my hard bargain on. When I'm running around with a bunch of food and stuff, it'll go 90% slower, and then Super Duper will always be on. And if you notice, I still have Pharma on too. Even though I'm not in my battle set or collecting set, I still consider this to be a collecting set. Also, you might notice that I have Marathoner on. And that's so that I consume 40% less action points when I'm running around. So it's actually really great to run around on my normal character. You'll actually see that my action points are going down much, much slower, by almost half the amount. Plus, I also have my coffee. So a lot of times I will actually run around without my power armor, just so to use that Marathoner when I'm collecting loot. And I'll go over, say I'm collecting fusion cores from Poseidon Energy Plant. I'll just run from here. I'll take it over with my power armor, and then I'll get out of my power armor, and then I just run over there and grab it, or I teleport over there and grab it. So when I'm collecting resources, I'm using less action points, less coffee I need to use, and end up with loot at the end. Getting that coffee, getting my popcorn, getting my loot, getting my fertilizer, getting my stuff. There we go. All right. Now, I usually try to grab all that stuff before I go out. Try to put your fusion cores in there. Try to get everything ready so the next time you log in, you're good to go. Now, when I log in next time, one of the things I'm going to want to do is to go ahead and get rid of some of my legendary weapons and stuff like that. So probably a good idea to go in here and see if I can trade any more of this out before I go. Because this way, if it does, and it will reset, when it resets tomorrow, I can go ahead and get rid of more of this. And it's usually the first thing that I do is go straight for the legendary vendor once it resets. I still got 89 in there. Now, we've got some odd numbers. Now, one of the interesting things is you can use your armor over here to try to get a solid number, right? Like, I can do 40, and I could probably do another 40, and that would get me 80. But I'm trying to get, then I'd need 19, right? So how can we get 19? Well, I've got 9 here. And if I had 24, I could try to get that, right? But one of the things that I could do is just use the 9. Now, if I trade the one that just is basically worth 9 scrit, that's what I'm talking about, 9 scrit, now it's going to take me to 80. And then 80 is 2 3-star weapons. So I'm going to get rid of the Grand Finale and the Nocturnal Fire Axe. And then, boom, I got exactly as much legendary scrit as I can get in a day. So pretty awesome. Now, watch out for your legendary scrit down here. Now, it used to be 5,000, but I can see now it's over. So it's 6,000 legendary scrit down there. One of the things I like to do is wait for it to be discounted in the thing. Even though, everybody, I have so many legendary things that I actually stop trading in my legendary points. It's better to wait. If you have a lot of legendary stuff, legendary modules already, it's better to wait if you are trading out for legendary modules. Because if I go to my miscellaneous here, and I go to legendary modules, I have 464. Now, that would seem like a lot, but when you're actually trying to get that legendary that you want, that gets burnt up very quickly. But it actually is taking up 116 stack weight in my inventory right now. That's a lot of stack weight. So I usually wait until I need it, and I really need to work on it. I really need to go in there and try to make me some legendary weapons that I could use, that I like. And again, I tried to, most people do, is have different weapons for different reasons. Like you might have some, that you're taking on robots, some that you're taking on Scourge, some you're taking that. Eviction notice up. And you get the general idea of all of that. Now, I've also got 216 repair kits in there. I probably don't need that many, everybody. I got so many per day that I just have a ton of those. Claim tokens, 12 stack rate, all this little tiny stuff and miscellaneous can add up. And that's why I also sort by weight. I feel like that's the most effective way. And I also got wrap paper so I can make gifts. But I'll sort by weight and see the thing that's basically weighing my thing down. Now, another great way to do it is by stack weight. Stack weight is going to show you the true heaviest thing in there, which is currently my legendary modules, then my improved repair kits, then my claim tokens, and so on. Like scrap kits, I'm never going to use those. I'm going to take those out. Don't need them, even though they're less than 1. Sadly, I can't trade the scrap kits. I can't just give you guys the scrap kits. But I'm going to just go in here and just say, move all items, scrap all items in the scrap box, I don't even want to do that. You know what I want to do? Drop. So it says, oh, this cannot be dropped. This item will be destroyed. Yes. And there we go. And even though it's less than 1, that 1 does add up over time. And that could be one more item that you could throw into your stash later on. Another great thing to do also is if you do have a bunch of extra ammo, like I do, I have 389 missiles, which is a stack weight of 778. I'm trying to get the missiles up to the point where it's actually more than your stash, that 1,200. So we're going to keep doing that. But if you have a bunch of stuff, say 40 millimeter grenades here, 40 millimeter grenades sell pretty well, and they are a little bit more valuable than the basic loot because they are for really better weapons. The grenade launcher. So I'll go in and actually set this. One of the few things I will actually set more than 1. And I'll actually set that for 2. And now I've got 415 I'm going to sell. And if I sell it for twice as much, that's going to be 800 caps that I'm going to make like that. Right? Now watch out that your caps are not getting close to maximum when you're putting stuff in there. And try to burn those caps up so you can constantly be selling stuff to the vendor. Now, again, they just did add the ability for you to go into your ammo storage, and I have to get used to doing it over here, and that is the transfer down there unused, which I appreciate that thing. And you can see now I broke it down into railway spikes. Oh, I must have some sort of railway spike weapon on me. That's a dead giveaway that you have some sort of railway stuff on you. Or maybe it just made a mistake. I don't know. I'll put it in there. But that transfer unused is super useful, so definitely use that. Whatever weapons you have on you. You can't put fusion cores or plasma cores in there. You can only keep those in your stash. Now, also, that's what happened to me a lot, everybody. All of a sudden, I'll notice that I have just a crazy ton of low-level fusion cores on me in there, and I'll go ahead and try to take most of those out. And I'm one of those people that don't like it to weirdly stack like it's doing right now, where you got, one that's 10% and 5% and 3% and 2%. I hate that. So I'll take that out and just take, 100% fusion cores. And that's usually as much as I need in a day now. And then, of course, that reduces my overall weight. Now, one of the things, though, is if I do have the fusion cores on me, they're actually greatly reduced by 90%. And when I put them in my stash, there's a lot more. Another thing that I might do if I have way too many fusion cores, which I do, is the fusion cores that need to be charged, I will keep those. And I will take a bunch of the other fusion cores here, if I can get them without it clicking the wrong thing. See that, how it's getting the wrong thing? It's just so annoying. I'll go ahead and say get a bunch more fusion cores, put these fusion cores back for now. And then go ahead and sell some fusion cores as well. Now, fusion cores are one of the things that I do charge a little bit more for because those do take a long time. And I actually charge for the fact that it takes up weight in my inventory. That's the number one reason why I charge 2 for that thing there. And then I will actually charge 100 for fusion cores in here. And I actually sell them pretty well right over there. Boom, just like that. I put 3 of them in there. And I can always go get more if I need to. And that's it for that. There you go. So that is a major tour. I spent about an hour and a half doing that one. Or actually 2 hours. 2-hour tour there. A 2-hour tour of all the things that I normally do to collect tons of loot and to get tons of lead right there. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys enjoyed that as well. Yes, that's part of an event. Chat, where do we get the water cooler again? Let them know in the chat. I forget. I forget. Again, my chat told me the other day, too, and I've still forgotten again. All right, let's go ahead and do the Kismet Love Train. All right, it's that time to show some love, everybody. We're going to show some love to you guys in the chat. Yes, that's right. It's from the Pails and the Holiday Scorch. That's right. I remember now. So yeah, definitely wait for the Holiday Scorch. Usually they do like Christmas in July sometimes too, by the way. They'll bring the Scorch back as well as those Pails come. I feel like that's like every single month, doesn't it? It seems like those Pail guys are every single month. All right, let me go ahead and give you guys some love here in the chat here in just a second. Let's go ahead and have you guys do me a quick favor. Pop over here to the social media. Take a quick moment. Come on, social media. What? Thing's broken. Huh. Buttons. Buttons are hard. There it goes. All right. Always something, everybody. Pop on over there to YouTube. You're going to find those links in the chat. YouTube.com, hit subscribe. Twitter.com, hit follow. Check out my Discord. Check out the website. And especially check out that Patreon, everybody. Patreon.com/Kismet. Remember, if you are a patron, you get your name at the end of the stream right there. Look at those awesome patrons down there going above and beyond, helping support the stream. All these awesome followers over there. Thanks for all the sub love as well. And again, if you did donate any bits or anything like that, I do appreciate you. Now, also, you can also help out by going to all this social media down here. Again, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Reddit, and Facebook, all under my unified thing, Kismet, B like Bravo, P like Papa. You're like, well, Kismet, why don't you just get your name? They wouldn't let me have it. I asked them if I could have it because the other accounts are, a lot of those accounts are defunct. They've been gone for 10, 15 years, like on YouTube. They refused to give it to me. They said it was too generic and I couldn't have it, though they gave Ninja his stuff. Ninja's a generic name, too. A lot of people call themselves Ninja. A lot of people call themselves other names, too. But I'm the Kismet, everybody. I had Kismet before most people were even born. Very, very long ago. I actually tried to get Kismet.com, by the way, but I couldn't get it because the people who registered the domains took it. They actually took the actual domain that I wanted. It sucked. And then I couldn't get it from them. They're like, no, we're using it. I'm like, oh, come on. That's no fair. That's no fair that you guys can steal a domain that I can't get. But oh well, that's how it goes, everybody. Now, right up here, of course, this is my schedule right here. I do stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 1 p.m. and at 10 p.m. That means you get 2 streams a day. I'll be back later tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some more streaming, more fun with all of you. So definitely hang out and come back for that. We're going to play some Hogwarts Legacy, which is just too fun and addicting. And we'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some more 76. Then we're going to do some Learn to Play. We are going to play a game called... over here, I got it written down. Over here. And I haven't forgotten that giveaway, everybody. We're going to do it in a second. It is called, over here, it is called One Military Camp. That's right. We're going to do a Learn to Play on Thursday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You guys are welcome back to see game all you want on that day, on that game only. Just keep that in mind. And then, of course, some Night Crew, Fallout 76, and then some Valheim on Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out in the stream. Let's go ahead and, whoa, only one person went in for the giveaway? Really? No. Let me refresh that. Well, one person went in. One person got it. Okay, well, Les Marble got it. And since nobody else entered, I'm going to go ahead and give it to him then. Wow, really? Nobody entered the giveaway? That's pretty awesome, bro. That's a free skin right there. That's like $10. That's like $10 he just won because no one else entered it. And I had it up there for, I don't know, 4 hours. That's crazy. Well, hey, Les Marble likes to get free cash in his pocket. And I'm just going to give it to him because nobody else did it, even if he's not in the chat. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some love as well. Let's go 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps. It's always great to stay all the way to the end of the stream, everybody. And that's it for me. We're going to roll out the Kismet Love Train. Kids, we're going to go get some food, rest up, and be back again in about 4.5 hours. I'll see you all then. Bye, everybody.
this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Thanks for watching this video. Keep the Kismet love train a-going. Drop by my Patreon and show your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlo, Notorious TDK, Scriplin, Ems, Brando, and Blaring Fire. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.